And Alex Smith.
He's like,
Hey, we're live. Welcome everyone to Ghosts of Saltmarsh session 11.
Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
The Ghosts of Saltmarsh. We have two people that are going to be running a few minutes late, but we also have a new player. And on top of that, it was his birthday yesterday.
Yay!
Happy birthday, Steven. Way to go. And so we're gonna get into this kind of slowly, and hopefully they can get here in time to before we start.
Like an NPC.
I'm not supposed to see that.
You saw what he's playing?
No, he didn't see anything.
Shenanigans.
He looks like a little NPC.
Well, and then on top of it, if you see anything around that's kind of like all thrown out, the basement kind of flooded. So I had a little bit of a issue, so I've been trying to sweep and suck all the water out. So hopefully we'll be back to normal next week. No hydrate.
Don't worry, Eric will be here soon to suck all the energy out of the room.
Oh!
He'll really dry it up when he gets here.
I could just use the dagger to suck the soul out of it.
Ooh.
All right. Well, last time we had crazy shenanigans in town with the debate, capture of Sammy, release of Sammy. There was council time. There was lizard folk. There was Ivan.
Sammy got kidnapped?
Oh yeah.
I have
Something
nothing
happened.
about it.
Yeah, you didn't know about it. There was some. The lizard folk told you about Gellin was having them get stuff out of the water. You guys went out there. There was a dagger that was found with an eye and a hand. And it was Vecna, but I kind of just said that it wasn't anything really, because Vecna's not in our world. And and then Kaladak. Oh, Kaladak! You know, you saw the wizard in his tower, and he was like putting like dead bodies together and weird stuff. And then death of the dagger. The dagger was used, and then like it created these weird creatures that came back and tried to kill Ulf. Then you guys decided to go to Burl.
In my jail cell.
Like
my jail cell.
How did it get in there? Because there was no way in.
It
So
clearly
weird.
came out of the dagger.
Oh. Then Nameless said you had to go to Burl. You had to go to Burl to talk to these paladins. So you guys went there. Kaira told you about the paladins and how they were fighting off Dreadwood, and you guys requested help.
She's hot.
And she gave Edgar. Edgar was willing to come.
Oh, well, now I remember that.
Oh, I'm gonna kill Edgar.
And you tried to kill the Great Tree, didn't y'all?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, with the dagger.
I thought about killing the Great Tree.
Great Tree said that the dagger was bad news and to give it up to the paladins so they could cleanse it, and all said, no way.
No way.
I'm keeping it.
Oh, Edgar's the worst. I hate Edgar.
Boo!
You're Edgar?
No!
Boo,
Edgar!
Wow, I'm sorry, Steve. They do not like your character at all.
So you are an NPC.
Who said he's an NPC?
Well, if
looks
he's a
like
good
one.
guy, Luke sure made him out to be a turd last week. Maybe he should have been here last week.
They don't call
Looks
it
like a
turd
duck,
sandwich
walks
because
like a
there's bread on the
duck.
outside.
Must be a duck.
I tried my best, Steven.
Yeah. I told you
Good show player there. Oh,
That face.
I think he's cosplaying as a paladin.
That looks bad.
I think I saw him in Holy Grail.
Yeah, exactly.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum,
Well,
ba-dum, ba-dum.
Oh no, you know what I just realized?
Eric's kind of coming in.
If
What?
Steven's here, who's gonna chat on the
Yeah, nobody's
Yeah,
watching
oh,
our
no.
stream.
He's gonna chat. He's gonna clip.
our only viewer just disappeared.
Lindsay, get on the stream.
That's terrible.
Boo.
See, if you comment enough, you might end up at the table.
I had it turned off, Eric.
I redeemed the guest star.
All right. Well,
How many tickets was that?
let's go back to the story then.
That's all
Right.
we did last week.
Yeah.
It was all stories.
Skipper's not even here, so we don't
Yeah.
need him.
Well, Skipper's not really with you guys anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't think he accomplished anything because we were in town for like 4 hours last session. That's about it.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
You guys like staying in town and
I
having a
do.
bunch of weird shenanigans going on. All right, so you guys are in Burl. You have Edgar and
Goodness, Andy.
hey Edgar, why don't you make some small chat as you guys are getting ready to head out?
Yeah, Edgar makes small chat.
Remind me. Might need a recap.
Uh-oh.
He just did a recap.
We went to the city. We went to the city to ask for help because we're going to Abbey Island and we feel like there's definitely an undead presence there. So we asked the
It seems to be
paladins
the
in the
Hollywood
neighboring
undead.
city for help, and they gave us you instead of a real paladin.
Whoa!
You said he's not a real paladin.
I just said he was a paladin in training, and they're wanting him to go out and get. and get some
AKA,
strength
he's
here.
level 1.
Lens
He's
is
gonna
requesting
use
that the
fodder.
audio starts recording before we actually start getting going. So
She knows how early I left, and I still came late.
Jonas?
So a few more minutes here
His name? His name's
of us just chatting, I
Spoilers.
guess.
So you're PIT, huh?
Yeah.
That's funny because
What's my
that's probably
motivation?
where your character's going to end up at the end of
There you go.
Steven's
More
here.
like I will sacrifice myself for the betterment of
Ooh,
the world.
yeah,
Good.
everything.
Hopefully the sooner,
Boo!
I said good. Hopefully the
Oh.
sooner the better. Goodness.
Very nice.
You guys are being
the
like
shirt.
mega rude.
Did you read it?
One of the worst.
What?
I'm so confused.
A peanut gallery.
Like
What's going on
confused.
over there?
What?
Ready
You
to
heard
rumble.
me.
Jared's
Do this.
shirt's got me feeling a type of way.
I was listening to that song on the way in today.
The literal worst, huh?
The worst.
We're almost ready for the
He does
recording.
that
Have you
in
been working
Sonic
out, Jared?
too.
Does he?
Yeah.
That's
You look
awesome.
pretty jacked.
A little bit.
You don't look like an 18-year-old anymore. It's kind of breaking my heart.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Ever since Jordan said I'll never be able to lift, it's just got me like really
Struck a
motivated
nerve
recently.
there.
That's good though.
Every time I go to the gym, I hear Jordan echoing my brain. Just gets me mad. Gets me going.
Then he hits the 25s on each side.
Yeah.
Cranks out that really
Takes the 15s for a
tough
ride.
bench press.
I bet it's just the vampire blood.
It could very well be.
He's got that Ryan Gosling. He's jacked right now.
Ooh.
Did
Are
you
we-
see
are
that
we
Ryan
good?
Gosling picture that popped up?
All right, Lens, we're good. We're recording.
I did, yeah.
Did
I
not.
did.
All right, you guys are heading out of
I
Burl.
want the sponsor.
Did you get all caught up? All right, so you're heading out of Burl.
Are we live right now?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been live the whole time. So,
We go live at 6:30. It's a rule.
you guys are heading out of Burl
Straight to jail.
and talking amongst yourselves, and you see a caravan coming
Dodge?
into
That's what I
into
think.
Burl. There's flags that look elvish, and they're just kind of walking past you. There's several, like 10, 15 soldiers, and then there's a large wagon that's pulled by these horses.
They're going opposite.
They're going towards Burl. You guys are coming out.
My experience with these elves, they're pretty rude. So.
I stop, wait, flag one down that's walking by in Elvish.
Okay. All speaks Elvish. Look at that.
Do you
Okay.
actually? You just think you speak Elven?
No, I do. I chose it.
I don't
But because I'm gonna assume that my Elvish is
Alright.
rudimentary. So,
Okay.
where are you going?
Ask Andy.
He looks at you. We're heading into Burl. We're looking for someone.
What's that way?
Burl?
No, the other way.
I don't know. Down the road.
You came from
Oh,
there.
you mean where we came from? Just say what you mean.
My Elvish not good.
Silver Forest.
Can't read.
Silver Strand
Put
Forest.
that out there.
Silver.
Strand Forest.
They're from Silver Strand.
The caravan continues to move past you guys, and he's kind of just standing there talking to you.
I start walking with him the way they're going.
Is that where that one girl's from?
Hey, Ashe. He might know that rude.
Oh, the one that yelled at us and then left?
I liked her though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean,
She
she
had
was
some-
alright.
Some chutzpah.
Yeah, she seemed to have some skills.
Yeah,
He reaches in his backpack, pulls out a flyer, and it has a picture of an elf on it.
Is
And it looks like her.
Is it a wanted poster?
Huh?
Is it a wanted
No.
poster?
No, we're looking for her. She's been missing for several weeks.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't know her.
he
She
saw
was-
her last.
Oh, thanks.
That's
Thank
just the last one to
you.
see her alive. Yeah, that's true.
Where did you see her?
the camp.
Are you saying that in common?
Yeah, I don't speak
Does he
Elvish.
speak common? Okay.
Yeah.
So I translate when you start speaking common. I translate into bad Elvish to him.
At this point, he's almost ignored you and snuck you to Ashe.
Yeah, she disappeared when
She's not here
when the Sahugans attacked.
when the Septuagint attacked.
Yep.
The Sahugan attacked you?
Oh,
Wait,
the
did
us
you
and the
speak
lizard
common?
folk that we were with.
Yes.
Ah. That's nice.
She disappeared then?
Okay.
Did you see her when she
Turn
left?
around.
You
No.
just said that she just disappeared?
Yeah, I mean, there was quite a commotion, and then I didn't see her anymore.
He reaches in his backpack and gets like a map. Gets a map.
He seems to have
He's
COVID.
like,
Be
which,
careful.
Which area were you guys
I
at?
point to where the camp was at. It's like
Okay.
north of Saltmarsh, I
He
think.
seems
I point a way
excited
different
about
direction.
knowing the stuff that you're telling him. I'll let them know. So we can search in that area. I appreciate this information. How did you guys come about being with her?
Oh yeah, she was trying to kill Natas, I think.
She saved his life.
Oh, saved his life? Not killed?
Nope,
Killed
saved
me.
his life.
That was so
She
creepy.
chased me.
She was like, I smell you. And I was
She
like, gonna shoot him
saved
or
his
something?
life. 100%, yeah.
Yeah.
Saved someone?
Saved him. Yep.
Alright, then you saved
He was naked. And
With her?
Maybe.
No.
Oh,
There were a bunch of frog people. No,
He was naked
guys
with the frog
on
people.
frogs. There were guys on frogs.
The bullywugs.
Yeah, them. And he was naked and ran away from them. And she, like, killed a bunch of them.
She will be very pleased to hear Avonlea has been found in that spot.
Oh, she? Yeah, she's a girl. The one that we were looking. Oh,
who's her mother?
Our leader.
huh. Was she?
Oh, so she's a princess.
Well, she's not really. We don't do royalty. It's more of
Duh.
leaders.
Princess.
Yeah. That explains the attitude.
I will let her know, and we will continue our search in that area.
Oh, how about we just go with you and help find her right now?
Yeah, let's all go back.
Can't ignore it. That sounds good.
Yeah,
That's all right.
You're willing to come?
there's a good chance that there's like a bad army there.
I mean, we are adventurers for hire. I mean, does that pay to help find her? Or...
I'm sure that we would compensate you for assisting.
Could you do it in the form of help?
Help with what?
Abbey Island? Ever heard of it?
No.
There's a island that has a infestation problem. We need to go clear up. Could use extra hands.
Skeletons. Like living ones.
We already got Eggy over here. We don't need any more hands.
You look over and he's trying to pick up his sword.
No, he's not. He looks just fine.
And it's
In my,
Rolling up the sleeves on his baggy chainmail.
He's like,
my Halloween costume.
his armor's on the ground because it was too heavy to stand in.
It's plastic.
And he
I'm
gets,
I'm sure that we could assist you in other ways.
Other ways.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
finder's fee. If we're able to find her from this knowledge, I'll
What's
make
the
sure
finder's
you're. We'll find you.
What's this do?
You'll have to pay a fee.
What do you hand? What are you got in your hand, Alf?
The dagger, obviously. I need
You
more
just
opinions.
showing people, random
He-
people.
He
you're-
looks at the dagger
murder
for a
dagger?
moment. He's gonna roll 3 later. Oh, he only rolled a 3. Thank goodness. I don't know what that dagger. Does it work well?
Yeah,
Oh,
like really well. I
Where'd-
just put it back away.
Where'd you get that from?
Wrap-
Is that a chili dog?
You don't know?
Mm-mm.
From one.
So I was out swimming.
Best chili dogs on the planet. Yeah, but about now.
We had this boat, and I swam down. I was like, looking around for
I remember you were looking for stuff.
it. Yeah, that's what I found.
Trying to wing it, so I can't say.
You look up Alf and he's gone. He's already walked back to the caravan.
Gosh,
as
they
you guys
are
were-
rude.
were just
I don't really want to help.
That's-
The money side of things didn't really seem ironed out. We should just go to
And he clearly didn't speak Elvish very well. Like I'm pretty fluent.
I heard him perfectly.
Oh no! We speaks Elvish.
He obviously speaks a different dialect than I learned.
He's speaking slang.
Actually, I learned a lot of slang. I still know some Elvish cuss words.
What's your favorite?
Make Elwin's mom blush.
I already did that.
As you guys are heading back to Saltmarsh,
What are we?
Edgar, yes you are. do you want to say anything to the party that you have just been assigned to help fight off some weird skeletons that you don't even know what's going on?
Yes, I am looking forward to our journey. I serve the tree. It commands me to 3 tenets. Kindle the light, preserve the light, and maintain your own light. I am prepared to do this for the 5 of you as well. Protection is my strong suit.
I don't use
Did
protection.
he just say puberty all of a sudden? I don't remember him sounding like this.
So it's got a lot deeper.
He sounds.
Oh, I'm serious.
Yeah, he sounds more manly than I do.
You guys got light going on? You got a light thing going on?
My light's out.
Light?
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
So the light comes from the great tree?
It comes from within.
Do I have the light?
No, but you got a little something on your face.
It's gone. You got it. Good job.
Your light must be kindled through your own actions, those being acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness. Each kindle the light of hope in the world, beating back despair.
Me and Wolf got
Yeah,
much light
no,
going
just starts laughing and looking at you two like.
I was thinking, he probably had a light before he died.
I
Ain't no light no more.
put my bag down. You mean like this light?
What's in that?
The porno book.
Well,
She seems to
one
have
thing
some
that light provides is beauty, love, and laughter, so it's at least adjacent, I would imagine.
Attaboy, Edgar.
Put that in the bag.
You've already turned them. Edgar, way to go. Keep going.
What the beat?
follows the tree.
That's the voice I expect.
That's
Edgar?
my-
Wait, oh, that Edgar. Yeah, I remember you now.
His voice cracked.
All right, you guys continue to Saltmarsh. You move forward, and once you get within sight of Saltmarsh,
Oh, jeez.
you see the old guards walking on
The old men guards. Gosh, I hate these guys.
Literally in subtitles says blows raspberry.
As you come up to the gate is closed. Who goes there?
The gate to Saltmarsh.
Natas, maybe you should handle this. We tend to offend these guys.
Sit down,
Do I
old
know
man.
the guy's name? What's his name? Greg! I see you're hard
It's
at work.
Greg.
Well, it is now.
Probably Gerganders.
It's us. We've come with
Gander.
Grelander. Greg.
Gander.
All right, Greg.
We've come to bring some light to Abbey Island.
Okay.
Let us in.
Natas, Saladin. Oh. I believe that you are needed.
No. Busy.
Yes. They want to question you a little bit.
Who's
About
they?
what- the new the name's lost. I've lost the
Captain of
name.
the guard.
Yes, thank you. That's
Shouldn't
exactly the name. The new captain of the guard. He wants to talk to you.
Who's the
Zero?
captain of the guard?
Huh?
Zero.
What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean he?
It was the new captain of the guard.
The new captain.
You replace Lander.
Yeah. He got replaced by Manistrad.
Nanny Strahd?
Yeah. The council
Already.
member.
She's the captain of the guard?
Yeah.
Whose idea was that?
Huh? Well, it's just briefly right now. Just a short term until we find someone. When you have a moment, she wants to speak to you. So.
Yeah, I don't have time.
Oh, okay. Well,
Thanks,
I would
Greg.
suggest you make
Bye, Greg.
Told you we
The
usually
door
accept
cranks
these guys.
open, and you guys are allowed entrance.
Do you have some secrets, Wolf? It's better than
I just put my ears on. Trotting away.
It's better to bring things into the light than let
So
them
I
be
killed
seen
a
and-
plant. I killed a dude.
Took a soul.
It came out of the dagger. I don't know. It's nothing to do with why they want to talk to me.
What came
Shield
out of
visible
the
relief.
dagger?
Somebody's
Some
gonna sell us out about kidnapping.
Undeads.
Would you allow me to see this dagger?
Oh, jeez. I showed up to the tree. The tree told me to get rid of it. I don't want to.
I think it'd be best if you did.
Well, I'm not surprised.
It's only the hand effect, though. I mean, it's not a big
It's
deal.
not the hand. It's not the eye. It's just some fake dagger effect because he's not even.
It's
in
the
this
pinky
play.
toe effect.
So it's not even that big of a deal. I plan on. I might even throw it in the water.
It's a knife of
You try to
similar,
persuade me right now.
similar necromancy proportions that is a cover for Tharzadun.
I don't think
A
that's
cover for Tharzadun?
Speaking of necromancy, he's been raised from the dead.
That is not necromancy.
Is that my coordinate?
Seems like
Many times things can be revived through divine magic.
And that's not necromancy?
No. Necromancy is much more vile.
I mean, I had to use a vial.
I don't know. He's pretty vile. Have you met him?
So it's heavenly forgiven necromancy?
Yes.
Gotcha.
It follows the
Sure.
12 rules.
Can I invoke my divine sense?
Yes, go for it.
Presence of strong evil registers on my senses. Within 60 feet.
You guys are standing there and you guys are arguing, and then all of a sudden you see Edgar just faint. He just falls on the ground.
Oh my goodness!
It's
I
that,
get knocked
it's that
out.
bad. Like
Ah.
you get woozy and like you kind of like stumble for a minute, and it overwhelms all your senses to where it's bad.
Do I recognize that that might be caused
Ashe.
by him asking
So
questions
I've
about my
obtained a
dagger?
Roll an
couple
Arcana
goods.
check.
I mean, it's all pretty much above board.
I told you this
5.
would be a wash.
No.
Still, that he gets him
Yeah,
already.
he's already fainting.
Oh,
Is he one of those?
stop.
Is he one of those?
He just stumbles for a moment.
He's one of those fainting goats.
This child is already fainting. We even got to Happy Island.
I-
BIT.
I gotta go.
He
You
said
get off?
it.
It's just PIT.
You just take. All right. So Ulf just runs away.
Not run, not walk.
All right.
Was it?
With a purpose.
Was
Am I aware enough to know what happened?
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can feel the sense as he's leaving. It's continuing to follow him.
I will dust myself off and hurriedly catch up till.
Put yourself off and try again.
Oh, you okay?
I'm following because
like,
I'm worried that
fell
this
down.
paladin's going to get his arms tore off by all of it. Makes him mad.
I am fine, but
Okay, cool.
I prefer to stay close.
We just met.
Oh, maybe we should go talk to Manistrad.
I need to go talk to Zara. I think this guy's in there.
I'm gonna try to stay
Not that there's
close.
anything wrong.
Okay.
Weren't you into the paladin?
What else do you guys want to do in town?
Pearl?
I'm going to see Nina Strong.
Manistrad. Okay.
I'll also go
On
see
Wolf's
Manistrad.
behalf.
Okay. You guys go to see Manistrad. She is at the bar, but it's the guard bar that you guys don't ever go to.
I don't know.
You'll fit right in.
I don't belong.
You go in, Natas?
Yeah.
She's behind a desk filling out paperwork for her mining
This is
adventures
a
that are
cop.
out.
Is
past
this a
San
cop?
She
Francisco.
just has a desk at the bar.
Yeah.
Someone's an alcoholic.
Takes picture for the next
She
campaign.
looks up from her desk, sees you, and then goes back to writing.
She does?
Manistrad's a girl. It's a woman door.
You said that he is now the guard leader.
Oh, well, I missed.
Aha!
Good them, dude.
Oh, sorry.
I
You guys
approached
can
her
between me.
and I'm like, hey, I heard you had some business with Ulf.
Yes, we were wondering why he left town, especially since he was just incarcerated and let go. It was just kind of,
Well, it just seems like typical Ulf, don't you think? He was helping
Yes.
us go get a on our get AIDS. He's helping us get AIDS.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I see Sarah.
we've
I have
already
AIDS.
we have already deemed that it was self-defense, but it just
What was self-defense?
the fact that he killed one of the people that were in the jail cell.
Oh, did what?
Oh crap! You don't know.
I thought this was
Wait.
just like a drunken dispute, like
Oh
always.
no, we had a cultist member that we were going to interrogate, and then Ulf showed up, and he's dead.
Well, all funny. Just kill him. That's not all.
Well, he said that he just cut him a little bit, and that was it.
That sounds like all.
So, and then after that, we put him in the cell, his cell, and later that night, there was like this plant creature and this other zombie. They were all fighting them, and I don't know everything that's going on, but something's definitely going on with Ulf, and we just want to question him.
I mean, other than the fact that the guy ended up dying, that sounds like typical Ulf.
Maybe we can discuss this after you guys get back from Abbey Island.
All right.
Is he going to be accompanying you?
Of course. He's a pillar to our team.
Basically, the only tank that we
He serves the town very well.
Okay.
You must
Make sure that he
I'm
sees
plus
me.
one defense anymore. I
And
had
I'll do my
I
best.
had to make the cap of water
She
breathing.
goes back to her
Give
paperwork.
it back. We might need the cap of water.
Anyone else doing anything inside Saltmarsh before you either go to Abbey Island or Crabber's Cove?
Just doing my usual, checking in on Zara, checking in on the lizard folk.
I
Okay.
can only have so many things.
Farron comes up to you. He's outside of the grove, which is kind of strange.
Oh jeez, what do they do?
He comes up to you and goes, I've been looking all over for you all. Okay. And then he pulls back his robe, and your badger comes out. And he goes, he's told me so much about you, and he hands the badger to you.
He's told
Hey,
you.
buddy.
He says, I've heard many stories, and he said that the others are safe and grown, and he wants to join you in your adventures. He just kind of crawls up on your shoulder and lays on your back.
Yeah, he does. Let's go.
Do you have the ability to speak to that animal of yours?
I'll look at the badger. Looks at me, we go. Like in sync. Yep.
I see. Well, if you...
No, I mean no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
You
At some point, if we can reach a level of trust, I could speak to your animal on your behalf.
Alright. We conversate pretty well. Yep.
Understood?
You lucky duck. He likes you.
Yeah.
Farron looks at you and says, I will continue to take care of the other three.
Appreciate it.
They'll be safe in the grove, but he was eager to be with you.
Well, I mean,
I'm so glad that I saw you. I'm happy that I was able to give you back what is yours.
Right on.
Anytime you want to meet with the other three, bring him back.
Did
We'll
he
be at
happen
the
to
grove.
tell you his name?
Why would I do that?
Let's hear it, Luke. What's his name?
His name is
Bevanders.
Beavering.
Badlander, the badger.
Ooh.
Cretan.
Cretan?
Cretan.
That's actually such a good name.
It's really good. Bravo.
Cretan.
On the spot.
Cretan the Badger.
That makes sense.
What you eating, Cretan?
Alright. Farron
Just the
says he
normal
has
stats
other
for a
stuff.
badger.
Yep, he's kind of talks to you, explains to you that he's been enjoying himself and that he wants to be with you. When he leaves, you now have a new power.
Yeah, baby.
Once per day, you can take advantage on any roll you want.
Whoa.
it's a free inspiration.
Who's gonna eat it?
What for my badge?
I am gonna need it with that dagger.
The only thing
Oh boy.
There it is.
Stab
Is-
the badger. Stab the badger.
if you roll a crit miss or
Yeah.
a crit hit at any time, you roll another d20, and on a 1 to 3, the bad guys will attack the badger instead of you.
So if I roll a crit fail or a crit hit,
Or the bad guys, when they're attacking you, roll crit hit.
Oh.
they have to then roll an additional d20.
to
Alright,
go to
I'm not even
target
gonna write
the
that
badger.
down because I don't want to remind
It's
you.
a free meat shield.
Oh, because you're wearing it?
Well, not a meat shield, it'd be a dead shield.
It's a 1 HP shield.
Yeah, it's not taking a hit from me.
I have it written down, so.
Alright, that's all. I'm not writing it down because I will not be reminded of that negativity.
Alright, well, I'll remind you.
Don't remind
You
me.
will be
So
reminded.
it's
You
a,
won't
small,
remember,
it's
it'll
a
be
very
after the
small
combat's
chance of
over, and then
happening,
you're like, oh,
but
Badger's dead.
the badger may die.
No, Badger cannot die.
Okay, well,
It
we'll
will
see.
not die. Badger
I'm
will
going to a rage!
The Badger will live
well, then
forever.
he will go into rage after that.
And the Badger and I are gonna go get matching tattoos.
He'll stab the badger before it dies, so it comes back as a zombie badger and lives forever.
I'll bite the badger.
I knew it. He's a vampire.
Son of a gun. Badger.
As you guys are walking through town, you also see Sammy.
Did we
And
get
she
to,
is-
did we regroup and now we're walking through town and we see Sammy?
Well, at some point when you guys are walking through, you see Sammy. She is helping other people, and with her is Belander.
Forget who that
I don't know which
is.
one that is.
That's the name I just made up.
No, that was a guy from last
He said his name
time.
was Bill, and I said Bill Lander.
That's right.
Remember who he
Lander,
is, though?
okay.
He is now, he's the guy that found her with you guys.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
rescued
okay, yeah.
her.
He is now helping her, and she is currently talking to some people, and there's a circle on the ground around them.
Around them?
Yep.
Well, you weren't invited.
Is it a circle of truth?
And she's asking people questions about her
Hey,
disappearance.
Edgar,
Asking
spell
people.
magic.
She's interrogating everybody?
Not Tara, just asking questions.
Uh,
She is going around to
I
people.
see the circle on the
Yeah.
ground. I nudge him and we just leave.
You're out of there, bro.
I
Out
look
of
up
there.
And I point out the circle. I said, "Oh, that's a nice zone of truth you got going on here."
Yep, we're gonna figure it out.
Do these people know that you've?
They're all told this, but if they don't,
Are you here willingly? I blatantly asked the people in this village.
say yeah.
Y'all here willingly?
I want to know what Sammy's all about. She can ask me a few questions. It's okay. I don't have anything to hide.
Do you think I'm cute?
I don't think he wants to hear the truth.
Just blush, and she's like trying not to say anything. Yes.
Her husband.
Yes. Mom.
Belander's like, honey.
Oh, stop. They're there willingly, but Sam, I will get to everyone eventually, and I will find out who did this to me.
I voluntarily step into the circle.
Seems like an abuse of magic. to be
Yeah.
honest.
That's why I was making
What's
sure
the
they're
ministry?
there willingly.
Administrate magic gonna do something about it?
Well, I learned it from someone else. You step into the circle. What do you say, Nameless?
Ask me your questions.
Oh, did you have anything to do with my disappearance? Do you help around town for your own gain?
Yes.
Yikes!
Will you be
You do?
will you be voting for me?
That was a no. I was just kidding.
You can't do that.
Oh,
It's a
Tell the
zone of
truth.
truth.
Tell the truth. Boo!
No,
Unimmersed.
I do not help out around the house for my own gain. What was the next question?
You voting for
Are you
Will
voting
be
for her?
me?
I don't believe so.
I hope that I can change your minds.
Can't change his mind if you want to change this town.
I stepped
We
in the
walked
sun.
off.
Yeah. Are you there?
I'm sorry, no, I'm not there.
Okay.
We don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
I step in it.
All right.
You've already had your chance to ask me, but go ahead again.
Are you gonna vote
Yes,
for
I
me?
think you're cute. What?
The voting's going to be happening soon, Natas, and I hope that the best person wins.
I do too. And That offer for us to co-inhabit the seat still stands.
Just trying to cohabitate.
She raises an eyebrow to you by saying that inside the zone.
The loser of the election takes second chair. Vice chair.
Well, then it will be a nice chair for you.
I still think it'll be yours, but
At least we're speaking truthfully.
I
Stay
do
on.
want a fair election, and I hope that hope we have that.
It will be very, very soon, and we'll find out. Happy campaigning.
You're still really cute, though.
I wish you luck, Sammy.
Thank you.
And I'm very sorry for what happened to you.
It was terrible.
After I step out of the zone of truth, and I'm walking away. Yeah, I'm sorry about it too.
You're
Was
so
that the school
bad.
color guard?
Okay. Mark that off.
So when we wander off, does my
Oh, yeah.
shadow?
Oh yeah, your shadow's staying with you.
Do you know anything about zones of truth?
I know of them, yeah.
Can you lie in them?
No, Wolf. It's called a
No.
zone of truth.
Can you tell like half truths?
You can choose to say nothing.
So you're not compelled. So
Correct,
like,
yeah.
if let's say I don't know,
You might
Sammy
say,
would ask me a question.
I'm uncomfortable by your question and refuse to answer it.
Like, I could
But
be offended.
then
Oh,
they-
I'm offended.
And they
Well, we
pretty
want
much
to stay polite.
Okay,
That is part of protecting your light.
that's fair. Okay.
So you're learning, and I'm proud of you. Where are we?
We're just walking around town away from that zone of truth.
Way far away.
Maybe heading towards the ship where Lumpy and Gropey are hanging out.
Okay, as you're walking,
What am I running
just
to
you
now?
three. Oh, we're running to a
Jeez.
lot of people.
This is like, what is this, the series finale? We just,
Yeah, you
everybody's
guys are
coming in
popping.
here?
Everybody's popping in. You remember your old friend, Ivan.
Oh, wait.
Well,
What is
well
going
Legs
on?
be
there's
dragging.
Ivan, but
He's not dragging his
he
legs.
doesn't look like that anymore. He looks like this guy.
Whoa! Someone's been
How do I
naked.
recognize him?
Huh?
Been hitting the barbells.
How do I recognize him, or does he recognize me?
Oh, he
His
recognized me.
hair slicked
You
back
see
like
it.
an
I
evil
just
guy.
walk right past him.
You see
Ivan, we've just seen Ivan.
I know. I was just showing you that's his representation.
Oh,
That's what he
that's-
looks like.
So we still recognize him.
Yeah, oh
It's
yeah,
the
you
guy that
recognize
was
him. Yeah,
jumping
you
around.
You made it seem like that was
roller
another. He
No.
was younger again.
No, he's not younger anymore, but like he looks really.
He really needs to see a barber. That hair
Oh
is
no,
atrocious.
he's loving it.
Does he stand out? Like, if there's a new person, would it be like, oh, that looks weird?
No, I mean
Not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, he's
It can only go up, like an improvement.
yeah, he was like an old dude, and now he's got like this slick back hair, and he looks like he doesn't
Like
have
a-
a limp in his step, and
It's looking good.
If
Man.
like a snaggletooth was a person, that's what he used to look like.
so he's just walking around talking to people, moving around just fine, and asking if he can help in any way.
Yes.
You can help us.
You're not there. It's only
You can.
Edgar,
You can.
Ulf,
You can
and-
help
It's
me.
the ones that split up. Gotcha.
You can help me.
What's his approximate age? You said like 85, right?
Oh, he's an old man, and he doesn't look old anymore.
It's because he's a vampire.
Okay.
You can help me.
Everyone's just.
Well, I did help you last night.
Yeah. Well, I need you to help me understand why you don't have a limp anymore. Because that thing was bad.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Did you see a doctor?
He's been doing some stretches. He said.
Takes a moment.
He started CrossFit.
He leans in.
He's on a keto diet.
And he goes, I found an
Your breath tickles my ear.
I found an ointment out in the water,
Oh
and it
no.
cured everything. He gives you a wink.
It's no longer Crabber's Cove. It's
Can I roll
all
an
good
insight
down
check?
there, Cove.
Yeah.
Nuclear waste. He's been rolling around it.
It's Adam West.
Crap, let's go.
It's -1. Hey!
16.
You get the suspicion of deception.
So you think Because
Not
he's
very-
a vampire.
What are you doing?
It's not very
This is
light
your
of you.
fault, Skipper.
Yeah, probably.
It is.
It is. He went out
wanted
and
to
adventured by
adventure with
himself
us.
because you wouldn't let him go with us.
Okay, listen, that's a bit of a
He's-
stretch.
He
That might
said
have
it.
what led him to do that, but it wasn't my fault he's doing this. There's so many things you could
Maybe
have
we
done
should
with this
ask
time.
Do you think you could show me this weapon?
I could.
Question. Just because of Skipper.
Huh?
Inquiring.
Are we outside of game right now?
No, I'm asking Ivan.
Oh, this is because of Skipper. Oh,
Yeah, because
Skipper,
we
are
are
you
together.
going with us?
oh,
He is there.
I mean, it could be because that's how I found the layman. You told me I couldn't come. If I would have been with you guys, I would have never found it.
There it is.
Oh, nice.
Cause effect.
Butterfly effect
I
right
have
there.
never heard of such a thing.
Why don't you come stop by my house later, and I'll show you that layman.
I want you to think about this, Wolf.
Yeah, man.
Alright, I like Edgar.
It means I'm in too.
Why don't we just go now? You're not doing anything. You're looking around to find people to help. I'm available. I got. All right. Checks my watch. That much time.
Let's go. You guys all ready?
Of course.
Sure.
No,
Where are the rest of you guys?
The shore is that way. Ash.
Yeah. All right. He starts heading towards Crabber's Cove, where his house is.
I visit Anders.
Anders is still recovering, but he is back in his house.
How convenient.
So you're going to visit him?
Yep.
He is, he has someone walk you into him. Hello,
You
Nameless.
apologize?
Is he like in bed and like
Yeah,
recovered?
like his face is all still like all messed
Grandpa
up.
Joe.
I'm so
6
glad.
people in one bed.
Drifter.
I'm so glad we found you, Anders.
I am very glad that you found me too, and we're able to dismantle some of this mess that has happened in this town.
Did you know that you had a basement full of cult members?
No?
I didn't
Do you think I would and then allow this to happen to my face?
No, I'm not accusing you. I was just.
I can't believe that I was backstabbed by my greatest mentor, Scarin.
That is why I came here, actually. I had a few questions.
For me?
For you, you'd have the answers, yes, but I really wanted to get down to who did this to you and how these cult members got in here. And it seems like Scarin would be the point of interest.
I would say that you are right. He's always been there to help me with my decisions and to make, give me the guidance that I needed.
How long have you known Scarin?
My whole life. He's always been here. He's always been the housekeeper, even for my parents. And now that makes me question even more about what happened to them.
Yeah, that was my questions as well. When did your mom pass again? Not too long ago?
Yeah, it was within the last 10 years.
He's forgotten.
In the last 10 years.
10 years! I try not to think about it.
Yeah. Did she say anything before her death that might have been something that she felt something was suspicious or something was going on?
No. Not that I remember. I mean, this was 10 years ago, Nameless. I can't recall that information.
And can you remind me how your father had passed?
No.
He's also forgotten that.
No. I was too young. I don't
So it was before your mother.
yeah.
That's my best.
Really. So Scarin was 10 years ago.
If he was involved with my mother's death, that would be why I was groomed the way I was to take over.
To take over the
Council seat.
Support group.
council seat. Did Scarin ever give you any advice or anything that you actually took?
Always. I always came to him for everything.
Do you feel that some of those decisions have helped the cult members?
Yeah.
Did he ever mention, did he speak highly of Gellin?
I mean, he was part of the council, and there was some decisions that I was able to follow with him, and some of them I was against. I wouldn't say that they were friends. I mean, they were acquaintances.
And Welligar, did he mention Welligar at all, or?
No. He didn't really go to the temple at all.
I hope you get better, Anders.
I just can't believe that this happened and right underneath my nose.
Do we know where Scarin's at, Anders?
I don't know where he's at. Last time he was heading out, I thought you guys said he died.
I mean, he is dead, but I don't think we know that. I feel like
You were there?
Yeah.
I thought you said we didn't see it happen, or
He killed them.
Well, Alander was a burnt, crispy chicken nugget, and he was dead next to him.
oh, Scarin was there.
Yeah.
Okay. From the fireball. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah.
Yeah,
He died.
he-
We were there.
he
He
did.
died.
He's dead.
He burnt to a crisp, and he got what he deserved.
God, that sounds like me.
He got his justice.
Well, I thank you for your time, Anders. I hope you feel a little bit better.
I just hope that the cult is now shut down permanently.
Do you fully trust the
The
person
few
that
people
walked
that are
me in?
here, yes.
And the person that walked me in?
Yes. They were inside some of the houses as prisoners.
And everything's good down in underground underneath the house,
I
right?
haven't had time to go down there.
Nah.
I mean, you guys were down there last. They cleaned up some of the stuff.
We cleared out every cult member that we had seen, so to our knowledge, it is cleared out. But I think they found Sammy down there.
Will this not ever end?
There might be some. There might be some more cult members left
No.
because she was tied up and down there.
You're making
so.
things so much worse. Tharsadun will rise again.
I
Everyone's constantly terrified. We're
I
finally
will-
got rid of the cult members. Oh, they found
Only
Sammy
the-
down
it's
there.
only the council members.
He's triggered. He triggered her.
I'll have the guard
Who's
come and sweep it out and make sure there's nothing else lingering.
All right, get better, Anders.
Yeah, a great guard is not the administrator.
I don't like that. She's the only one I don't trust on the council.
Same. I think she's the one that's involved.
Ida?
No.
Yep.
Oh, did you
I
say
think Ida
Ida?
was too.
No, man,
Oh,
straight.
that's what I thought you said. All right. Well, you guys are headed to.
Oh, that's it.
Do you want more?
Kind of, just a little bit.
Was he
What?
reaching for a mask? Was he
Uh oh.
No, I'm plugging on this thing.
Oh.
So every time.
Anders?
Yeah. Every
Oh, you
time.
want to go somewhere else?
Yeah.
Oh. Does anyone else have anything else they want to do?
I'll check the magic shop.
The magic shop.
Yeah, see if she ever got
Yeah, that was on the list too. So
Are
I'm
we
glad you
going
went.
to this dude's house?
Yes, you
No.
guys are walking to that. Yes, you are.
Meanwhile,
We are.
we're going around the table so other people have.
Where's
things to do.
Skipper?
he's
Huh?
a vampire. He sleeps during the day.
Fair enough.
He's on the ship hiding from Grumpy and Lopey. Lopey and Grumpy.
Once you get
Lopey
to
and Grumpy.
the quartermaster, Xandros, Nameless shows up at the same time.
Captain Xenadros.
Yeah, I just
Xandros.
That's the magic shop? I thought it was a girl that owned the
Yeah.
magic
No, the
Yeah,
magic
her
stick
name
is
is
the
Captain
song by
Sinatra.
50
Yeah,
Cent.
that's her name. She's a tiefling.
Hey, I just met up with Anders. He's doing better.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, I remember, Natas, what I was looking for you.
Oh, you remembered finally.
Yes, I can keep it on retainer for the next week. And she pulls out a ring. She says, "It's a magic ring."
Is it the magic ring I think it is?
She takes it in her hand. She
Whoa.
puts it on her hand. She goes, "Oh yeah, it's a magic ring."
Did it disappear when she put it on her hand? Can she make it disappear? Can you make it disappear?
No, I can't make it disappear. I don't know how to change magic items. I just got this magic item. This is what you wanted. Something to make you harder If you did.
Sorry, what?
Wait, so it's a ring that keeps me hard, is what don't you tell
Yes,
me?
that's exactly right.
Slowly
Oh my
out.
goodness. No.
Viagra.
Just became a doctor.
I'll take it.
Ring of fire.
2,500 gold, please.
2,500 gold.
Did you get it from a sorcerer named Cialis?
No.
That is sorcery, though. Modern.
Do you have enough?
I don't. I don't even are close to that.
Nowhere close.
Mm-mm. Can you
Yes,
cut
they
me
have
a
wooden
deal?
spoon to it.
Yeah, I can cut you a deal. Half now, and then
I don't even have half.
We're
let's
pretty
say
poor.
2,000 later.
Just steal it.
How much is it? Wait, how much is it?
That's 3,000. That's your deal. But then you'll have to pay half now.
Half? I don't have 1,000. How?
That's not half of 3,000.
Do you want
buddy.
to buy something off of me?
I pull out my 10 gold from my pocket, and I'm just like, I hand you 1 gold. I don't have much.
I might get like,
I also pull out
the dust blown off of here. for
How
10
long
gold.
will you keep it on retainer for me?
I can hold on to it for a couple weeks. I mean, you've already given me
50
gold
Yeah.
to hold it and find it for you.
Do you wanna maybe buy something off of me? I got like a potion. I got this a big old potion on the table with superior healing.
Her eyes get big and she goes, "Oh,
How about a trade?"
hello, really?" And give me just a moment. And she starts.
Average trade is 60%.
That's superior, I believe.
Supreme. Or superior, which one is it?
I have superior down, but you said it was ginormous.
Yep. So
We're still talking about that ring, what it does, right?
Yeah.
I give you 1,000.
How about I'll give you this. You give me the ring, and then 1,000 later.
That's 2,000 gold when the price of the ring is 2,500. How is this good for me? And I have to trust that you'll be back.
Because you're gonna sell this potion for more than 1,000, more than 15.
Okay. But I'm still giving you money. You know what? Come in the back for a moment.
Oh, jeez.
Let's
Put
see if
that
this
ring
ring
to
fits.
use.
Back there.
It's a family show!
All right, Natas. I would be willing to take your offer
Yeah, you will.
if, once you're elected, you give me some kind of favor.
Ooh.
You already accepted mine?
Ooh.
It's a trap. Sammy's hiding back there.
Favor?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you've always been good to me and my friends, and you're a staple member of this town. I don't see what kind of favors you'd possibly
Price
need.
gouger.
I'll just, if there's magic items that come up for certain things, you send them my way. Before they,
Like
get
a
into anyone
finger
else's
victim.
hands. Or possibly allow me to see them first and get first grab before anyone else
Right of first
possesses
refusal.
them.
Give it the finger.
I mean, if you see anything.
I mean, I will surely endorse your shop and make sure to tell people about it and suggest it even first, maybe. But I'm afraid I won't be able to force anyone to do anything.
It goes in her pocket. It's okay. We don't have to worry about it. I'll hold it for a couple weeks for you. Hopefully you can come up with 2,500 then. Hey, Nameless out there, and she just kind of walks off back into the other place. Were you looking for anything else?
Yeah.
Anything in?
No money.
Obviously, I mean, I don't have money, but I'm interested.
Oh, you're interested.
I'm interested in what you always got.
So, like, kind of just want to go outside and look through the window? I mean, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, a little window shopping.
Okay.
No, what? I'm thinking.
Well, like, I got this here, and she pulls up a little potion. She just kind of dips her finger in it, and her finger's gone. She's like, "Hey, you need something like that?"
No, Natas can do that. Next.
Oh, okay. She goes back and starts digging through things, and she pulls up a warhammer. She's like, she swings it around a couple times. She's like, it's a really nice warhammer here.
I try to grab it and I just. No,
Oh.
that's too heavy.
Oh, okay. All right. Next, how about these? And she pulls up a bag of arrows. They're special arrows. Looks like they're, oh yes, very well equipped for undead.
I need to get a bow, I think, actually.
Well, you can find that down the market. That's easy.
How much are the arrows?
350 gold
That's 350 gold.
for the pack of 20. Yes, for all of them.
Is your life worth 350 gold?
Roll intimidation.
Wow! I know where you're coming from. But wow! Yes, I would say that my life is worth, a lot more than that.
I thought so too. I just wanted to ask because we're about to go to Abbey Island. There's a lot of undead there, and
Okay.
you know how things creep up into Saltmarsh. We might not have this place here in the next year or so. So, if you want to help the cause, maybe drop the price.
Yeah, you all need some light.
Roll persuasion.
You've been bullying county members.
I am not bullying
Session
anybody.
one.
This is the dark side
You
of
don't give enough, do you, Anders?
Nameless. He wasn't like this before he died.
Yeah, no kidding. Death changed him.
He's dragging that.
An
beggar.
11.
I mean, the undead have kept to the island. I know about them. How are they going to get here? I'm not worried about it. We have the guard here. We have people like yourselves that are out helping us,
You're welcome.
and we appreciate it.
Alright.
So,
We
no?
appreciate it.
I'm just giving you a hard
No,
time
you're good,
anyways.
you're good, okay.
You know I
Alright.
only have 10 gold, so I'm
Oh,
not gonna
10,
be
10
buying.
gold? You know what? Here, hold on. And she goes back and she, grabs her bag, satchel, and, dumps some stuff out. 10 gold?
She gives you a spider ring from the Magic Mountain.
Oh, you know what? I do have this. And she flicks a skull ring. I found it from a souvenir shop down in the market. 10 gold?
Interesting.
It's the eye effect one.
You.
Interesting.
I think you should buy it just on the off chance.
I cast Detect Magic.
Ooh.
Wait a minute, there's something I forgot I had.
There's nothing on it.
Dang
Alright.
it. It looks very nice, and it does fit well. But I don't think that.
It's okay.
It's not-
Your loss. It's okay. She grabs it and flicks it up and sticks it in her pocket.
She says,
Just so cool.
she says 250 for the air.
Suave.
What'd you say?
Here, do you need to see a doctor? Because I don't think your hearing's right. It was 350 gold for the arrows.
Oh, 150 gold. Yeah, I don't have 150 gold. Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Nameless
Thanks for securing that pearl though for me earlier.
He's been spending too much time with me.
Natas, are you alright back there? She kind of walks back.
You're still just hanging out in the background.
Sorry, I was reminiscing about this one time when me and someone were, doing stuff, and
Classic.
I had a sudden boost of moxie, and then it drained me, and I can't remember what caused that.
She looks at you, totally don't
And
know.
then I just wander out like this. What was it? We found something out in the field, and you thought Nameless had it, and you're like, Nameless, you have a vision, and then all of a sudden, and he's like, is it because of this? And you're like, yeah, and it's like, you don't have that. Or I don't have that. And I was like, I have it. And you're like, oh no. And then I was up in the bar. Oh, what was it?
This is a dream.
Yeah, I think you're kind
I'll
of.
have to go back and look
Yeah,
at it.
you better figure that one out because I don't know what you're talking
I have some item that gave me advantage, and I don't remember what it is.
about.
It's not my thing.
Well, I guess you lost it. It's gone. Take better notes.
Don't
You're such a booty.
All right, as you're going to Ivan's house, here we go. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm so sad.
we're heading to Abbey Island.
No, you're not heading to Abbey Island.
Oh, hold on real quick.
Are we leaving town?
Start
Oh.
rummaging around in my
Oh. Yeah, go
Alright.
for it, guys.
I pull out Oceanus' face.
Ocean's face.
Yeah.
Why do you have a dead body's head in your bag?
Well, it's just the face. I don't have the skull.
What?
I'm not this
What?
like,
It's got to smell awful.
I mean, it does. It smells horrid. Here's the thing. When people wrong me,
Yeah?
this is what happens to them.
Why are you saying this to me?
Oh,
I just felt.
X-nay on the Erder May.
I think you'd want to see this
I
Jack.
just thought you might need to be reminded.
Okay.
Just put the face back in the bag. And pull
Alright,
out the
let's go.
skin.
Let's go.
It's starting to get pliable.
Alright, you walk to his house, and he's kind of nervous now what you guys are doing. He goes up to his door, opens the door, and says, "I'll be right back in just a moment." And goes inside.
I was staying outside.
Are you?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
more room to fight outside.
He said to wait outside.
Yeah, he said he'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta get the wine then. He goes inside.
What are you expecting to see here?
Oh, he's a vampire.
Yeah, for sure, without a doubt.
Are you certain?
12% sure.
Can I invoke my divine sense?
Okay.
Can I like do it like this though, so I don't get knocked out again?
Did
Put on a blinder.
Oh,
You like tell me to
You can do
go
your
check
best.
something, and I wander off down the
Go
road.
60.
He just keeps. This kid keeps passing out. Do you need a banana or something?
So what does the divine sense do?
Potassium levels.
Divine sense says the presence of strong evil registers on my senses. I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Not behind total cover. He just went inside.
Dang it.
So you want to wait until he comes back out?
Yep.
Okay. As he's inside, I need Ulf to roll a wisdom save throw, please.
Oh, let's go!
Use your badger.
18.
You get the sense that something is compelling you to go down the road
Away from
towards
the camera.
Cavers Cove.
Do I get
But
the-
then, like, just for a second, and then you're like, and then you look at the door and you're waiting for an item.
Just kind of look
You're not
toward
there.
Crabber's Cove.
No.
Yeah.
Couldn't find the cave.
That was weird.
There's no cave.
All right. Ivan comes out and he has a small little vial in his hand. He's like, "Here's the ointment. Where's your pain?"
Don't touch that.
And he pops it open.
Don't put that on. Don't put
You want it?
That's my
One
pain.
divine sense.
Oh, you do divine sense right then?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sense undead.
Like he's undead?
You sense it right in front of you. Yeah.
Do you say anything?
Yeah. I will
Smite.
get my shield firmly on my shield hand and kind of stand in front of those two.
Oh, he's protecting you, little sissies.
Are you wanting this? You need some of this?
I think your assumption was correct, Wolf.
I draw my pistol, but I have it hidden behind.
Oh my
What's going on, guys?
Silver axe.
What's going
Is
on?
this where Skipper comes in and saves his
You
buddy?
hear running.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Silver.
Ivan,
Yeah.
would you be truthful about this miracle salve that you have apparently found?
Yeah. I'll be truthful. Look at my leg. And he kind of like whips out his leg and kind of like kicks it out a couple times. It's all healed.
Yeah, because you're a vampire. I say that to him.
His eyes light up. and you see him take one step backwards towards. He's like, "Are you guys sure you don't want this?"
I swing.
You swing.
Roll initiative. Let's kill Ivan.
I'm aiming for his hands.
His hands.
I want to knock that crap out of his hands onto the ground
We're killing Ivan right
with
now.
my weapon.
All right. Roll
This is
initiative.
Ivan flat. This is blade, not the sharpness.
You're gonna kill your
Ivan's a
friend.
good man at heart.
This is all your fault.
Was a good-
This is all your fault.
Shut up, Bill's
Skipper.
a good man at heart.
18.
12.
I don't have a piece of ball. All right. 18. Who had 18?
Me.
Oh, 18.
Artificer had 12.
If he dies, I'm gonna be
Well,
so
I'm not trying to
mad.
kill him.
I should have made
Edgar.
sending stones and given one to Natas.
Edgar, what do you got?
18.
You still
18
have
as
the cap of
well.
water breathing, right?
I'm plus.
Okay, so we
You
have
didn't make it first.
Ulf,
Oh, I didn't
Edgar,
make it? Oh, then you still have your
Ashe, Ivan.
Nice.
He said I didn't make
Ulf,
it.
I told you not to make it.
Ashe,
I have ways of breathing underwater.
Edgar, and Ivan. Okay. Go ahead, Ulf. Your turn.
Well, I'm swinging at that. Is that a surprise?
No, it's not a surprise. He's
Probably
the minute
'cause I
he said vampire,
"Because you're a
he was
vampire."
ready.
Okay. Oh yeah, that'll hit. And I'm max damage. I'm aiming right at his hands. So
Remember
if you
who's
want me to,
also a vampire?
What are you?
I want to use a reaction.
Does it always mean he's evil?
I use my reaction to intercept the attack.
Whoa, he's gonna. Oh, you are just gonna make Ulf hate you.
Yes,
He's gonna
man.
hate you.
What are you
Good.
doing?
Good thing.
So
Good
good.
thing
So
you
glad to
missed
see you right now.
anyway. So, what'd you do?
Uh,
That was a 7.
so it's like,
With disadvantage, it was a 7.
yeah, I've been like an 11. I just changed my mind
Oh, but I didn't tell you that because he intercepted.
since I pre-rolled.
I subtract 9 damage from your
Ooh,
attack.
oh.
I'm sorry, 11 damage.
Okay, good. You did. I did 0 because I missed anyway.
You missed?
Yeah,
'cause
I
he
had to roll
he-
'cause I was
He was trying to
throwing
chop
his
his
hands.
hand off.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that?
So you have to use a reaction then. Because it's
Alright.
probably
So
after
Ulf
the
swings
attack
and
hits.
misses.
He swings, misses, and he pulls back the vial. And then he's like getting ready to throw it. Go ahead, Ashe.
He's gonna throw the vial.
He's gonna acid spray your face.
I hope he does.
He's
I'm gonna
trying to
use
throw the
that
vial
dagger.
at who?
He's just getting ready to like that. Yes.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
What?
I got 18.
Did I do that wrong?
Yeah,
I
should be.
did. Ulf was last. All right. So.
No,
How was that
Ulf rolled
last?
18. I rolled a 12.
Oh, for the love
My
of
goodness.
money.
Good.
No. Okay. There we go. That's what I.
I want to re-roll.
There we go. No, you had it. No,
I was out of
I
order.
want to re-roll.
I was out of order.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Edgar. It is your turn. I had him backwards.
Probably hit.
I will. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use one of my channel divinities.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna use all of your guys' stuff before we get to Abbey Island.
on Ivan.
I choose Nature's Wrath
Okay.
as an action.
Nathan's wrath.
I cause
Nathan's so pissed.
spectral vines to spring up and reach for him.
Okay.
I panic.
What's he roll?
He must roll
Probably Dex. and he's
either
probably
strength
dexterous.
or dexterity.
He rolls a critical.
Fail.
Critical
Okay.
hit. He succeeds.
Did you beat him?
No.
Does it do
The
anything?
spectral vines go away.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Alright, he slides backwards.
He's
So.
destroying you guys.
Go ahead, Ashe. Are you moving in? I mean, what are you doing? I guess we probably should have something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I want to.
Ulf, you're in
I want to
hand.
stay adjacent to Ulf.
Okay. Alright, Ashe, what do you got?
He's gonna fire and run away.
I'm gonna probably shoot him. By probably shoot him, I mean I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna aim for the vial
Okay.
so it'll burst in his hand.
Disadvantage.
That's fine. With disadvantage, that's an 18.
That hits.
With disadvantage.
4. 11 damage.
I use my reaction.
Oh,
Good.
why?
Stop! No
This is
way!
not out
The
of
way
here.
of the light.
He's shooting the vial, you nerd.
Subtract 7.
So it still does 3 damage to the vial in his hand.
It shatters the vial,
And his
then
hand becomes ginormous and super strong.
and like it kind of splatters on his shirt, and nothing happens.
Yeah. Good. You guys
What?
did
He was gonna throw it at us!
The placebo.
Whatever, that's my
Because
turn.
he's turned.
Oh, so it would have turned us?
I don't know. I'm an idiot.
I don't know. Are you all done, Ash?
Okay.
I'll back up.
Okay. Roll wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Me?
No.
Granny doesn't approve.
No, it's the,
Granny sucks. 15.
Easy.
15.
it still talks to you
You-
because it knows you.
You get a overwhelming sense of wanting to go down toward Crabber's Cove, down that way, and it gives you the same feeling as you had before when the voice spoke to you. It says, "Stop what you're doing and come to me."
They say, so you're working for it. Say that to him.
Ivan says nothing.
Pretty
He
nice.
rolls.
I didn't see a transport.
Oh no, he doesn't roll. He disengages, and then he runs into the house and shuts the door.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I attack him.
Whoa!
Here's my reaction. Dang it. What?
Aww.
To intercept me shooting the vial. You
He
don't
runs
know.
in,
Kill him.
slams the
I
door,
wasn't gonna kill him.
and he's inside the building. Oh, stop. All right, go ahead, Alf. It's your turn.
I'm gonna set fire to the building.
Hey, Skipper, are you enjoying yourself on the boat?
This is all your fault, Skipper.
This is
I'm not-
evening time.
You did
so
this.
We're getting close.
I'm not technically on the boat right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't
He's
know.
in his crypt,
No one knows where I'm at.
somewhere like this.
Hanging upside down or something.
I'm in the cave.
All right. Well, how you set
Skipper's the
fire
one
to it?
luring us down Crapper's
I'm
Get
a
on,
grand
light a
vampire.
torch.
I'm behind all this.
All right. Light a torch. Oops.
I'm gonna throw it in the window.
Okay.
He runs over and stomps it.
All right. So you light it and throw it in.
I turn to Edgar. Is this how you use the light?
Oh man! There you go.
This
Enjoy
light-
that inspiration on
This
that
light
one.
purifies all.
Oh. All right. Go ahead, Edgar.
I'm gonna turn to Ulf and actually first I try to the door. Did you lock it?
Huh?
The door?
Yeah.
It's not locked? I'm gonna open the door and then turn to Ulf and I say, extinguish! And I'm gonna try to command him.
I'm not a
Oh, you are not. Edgar's
dude,
saying.
command! He's got command!
Who invited that guy?
Do good!
Hey,
Wisdom.
hey, you should hate Nameless just as much. He's the one that brought him.
Just so we're clear, daggering is a dance move.
Oh no! Stop! Oh no!
Edgar, do good over here.
Ash is standing there like,
You just see Ulf starting to walk towards the flame. Are you staying there or are you going inside?
you gotta do it!
I'll go in with him.
I know.
You're just gonna follow Ulf?
He's going inside to put out the fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go in with him.
Okay. You look inside, you don't see Ivan.
Is there like a second floor?
There's a second floor, there's like 4 rooms, doors that go out of the room that you just walked into.
I'm gonna call out and say, Ivan, you might not feel this way, but you are undead. Let's see if that.
As I'm being compelled to walk toward the extinguisher, I say, "Shut up, nerd."
I see the IT part of the PIT, you know what I'm saying?
It says it follows the command on its next turn.
Yeah, so he's gonna do it on his next turn.
Okay.
Alright, Ash, you're up. They slowly are walking inside.
What is, like if I hit him, is that what snaps him out of command?
The command, I don't think
No, it
that's
says
suggestion.
so it's complete.
it says it's impenetrable.
Yeah, it happens.
Just kidding. One second.
No, it's gonna happen. I don't think you can knock him out of command.
Okay.
I don't
As a
believe
paladin main, no.
So what are you doing, Ash?
I'm just gonna...
Oh.
I'm gonna run around to the back of the building.
Okay.
Is there anything that's I see where like he could have came out of?
You
or-
start running around the back, and you see Ivan sprinting out the back door.
As a reaction, I yell, "He's out here! He's running!" And I shoot him.
Okay, go for it.
React to this.
16,
16 hits.
14 damage.
Oh, boy.
14 damage. Okay.
Should aim for the good leg.
It's his turn.
You ready to limp again, son?
He dashes to the next couple buildings down towards Crabber's Cove. And like ducks behind.
Leading us to the monster.
Ducks behind a building.
Too bad you have to spend your whole turn putting out a fire.
Hey, hey, Ulf, go ahead.
Pass.
You put out the fire. You're free to do what you want now.
Is it an action to put out the fire?
Yes.
He's out here! He's running! Bang!
I spit at the ground at Edgar's feet. Compel me again and I'll kill you. And I run.
Command
Clean up
check.
your spit.
I felt compelled. I don't know what command is.
Mop.
Okay.
You
Go
said you
ahead.
sprint around.
Edgar.
Yeah.
I'll follow Ulf as far as I can.
Okay.
Can we see the guy running?
No, he's behind a building now. The
Uh,
buildings there are tight, so I mean, it's gonna be hard to find them. But
I'm just gonna
you can.
keep pace with.
Really doesn't want us to kill Ivan today.
No, you can kill Ivan. I don't care.
Oh, does it take a dash?
Yeah, I don't care either.
Ash.
Does it take a dash to get up to them?
Yeah, he didn't dash, so he's a little bit farther
I
back.
couldn't dash.
Yeah, I know. So
Well, I had to dash.
you could dash if you want to get all the way up to Ash.
No, I want to stick with Ulf.
Okay, then you just want.
I'm gonna
I'll
stop. I'm gonna stop and try to stop them
Okay.
and say, "I'm getting the strong urge. He's leading us to the thing that's been taking the
I think this is the thing that's been taking a lizard folk.
It's
I don't think so.
He just has weird traditions.
What? Stopping people from killing bad guys? Traditions?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it either. But he's not taking lizard folk.
He wasn't in the house.
I don't listen. All I can tell you is I've never felt like I needed to go to Crabber's Cove really, really badly until today. And guess who's with me?
Am I getting this urge?
Huh? What? urge?
This compelling.
Not yet.
Oh, FYI, I'm very convinced that you tried to compel me to go to Crabber's Cove.
You only,
Sure.
you only compels.
So what are you doing? If
That's it.
you're stopping them at this point, you're out of
Yeah.
combat.
That's fine.
What threat does this man pose? Will he tell authorities?
1, undead. 2, undead.
3. He's been luring innocent lizard folk to their death.
We don't like the undead.
Scared. He's scared to come back. So this is how I'm going to be treated.
Go back to
Ivan just exists. He's getting shot in the back with a pistol.
It's not an existing. I think he works for you.
I can assure you he doesn't.
I mean, it's weird how when we attacked him, you stopped us.
All right. Let's go find the others.
There's like no evidence. You guys are just shooting at Ivan for no reason.
I haven't liked Ivan ever.
I said you're a vampire, and he stuttered.
That's enough. I mean,
Gotta go.
yeah.
And he's perfect in every way now, but he's got a stutter?
When
No.
Jared's telling you there's not enough evidence to be attacking people,
Yeah.
you- that's a
No,
big
you're
hit.
wrong.
Old swung. That's all I'm saying. I'm just backing up.
Listen, Ulf shot first. I'm not gonna
I was
lie.
just down to clown when the situation arose. I didn't start it.
Oh, shot first.
All right. What do you do?
I would say we should go back to town and find the rest of the group and explain what's going on.
You need to hunt this undead thing down before it takes more lizard folk. But I should leave because this thing is gonna keep following me.
We need to do it as a group. Did he seem to take any damage when I shot him?
Oh, yeah.
14
Oh.
damage. He was real hurt.
He wasn't real hurt, but I mean, he got hurt.
You
yeah.
gimped his other leg.
You going to find anyone?
Look, there's a blood trail. Maybe we can figure out where he went later. Is there a blood trail?
You can all survive and see if you try it.
You know, it's a +0, so might as well. An 11.
You're trying to follow him. You know where he kind of the general area anyway.
Okay. See, we'll just get the group and we'll come back and we'll figure this out. We also, how long do we have this guy on loaner for the undead at Abbey Island? We might need to take care of that.
Too long.
Plus, we don't even know where Skipper is.
Who?
Exactly. I'm gonna go tell Natas what happened.
All right, we go to Skipper.
Since we've been back from the other place, did we spend the night there, or did we go there and just come back?
You would have probably spent the night, so you would be there. That's what you're asking.
Yeah. Because it seems like a lot of time has passed and we haven't really, our characters haven't stopped.
Yeah, I wouldn't need a rest after that beating I took.
No, you're back. You get back full. Skipper, where are you?
I don't know, where am I?
In the
I don't
good
know,
shit.
where are you?
What does it say on that the thing there?
Well, it said something, but I okay.
You're in a hot dog box?
You're by the docks, and it's not that time, but
This could be the night prior.
Finn and Dunham arrive.
No,
Finn-
it has to be
Finn,
midnight.
Finn again. Finn-
He's fit again?
All right,
What do you mean it's not that time?
it has to be that time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the whole point of that message.
Ah! All right, we'll retro it that it was the night before.
Yeah, okay.
All right, good morning.
So it's midnight.
Huh?
Down by the docks.
Is it now?
And I've been missing for several days. How long has it been since we last played?
Who's missing you?
Since
game time.
you were gone, it's probably been at least 4 or 5 days.
Okay, so I've just been gone.
Yep.
I could breathe now.
And then I leave a message for Finnegan and Dunham to meet me by the docks at
In the
midnight.
sand.
And they come up, right? And I'm just leaning over a railing, smoking my pipe. Hey, shh. I'm smoking my pipe.
Yeah.
I blow out the smoke of our entire party getting wiped, and then me getting struck down, dead, and the smoke dissipates.
Yeah.
And I say, look yonder. The vast emptiness, the thrill of the unknown beyond the horizon, the natural danger lying within the rage of the waves. Millions of lives have been lost in these very waters. My crew, my family, countless fleets before our time. It's so tragically and wondrously beautiful. You see, I have seen beyond that horizon. I have tasted the beauty and seen what rages against us there. There be legions of dead who constantly lurk behind every crevasse. Diabolical fanatics who serve a dark god who's gaining power at every passing second. A vast monster lurking beneath the waves, who's being kept as a pet by a mere woman. Nay, even a mysterious man who's slain the foes, who vanquished me and my companions with just a flick of his fingers. This man is powerful. Boys, have you ever wanted to be powerful? I turn around, and they see just a sickly, ghostly man. My accent's gone. The fluffy, lovable, stout character is no longer that. Every rounded spot that I had is now chiseled. I look like I lost 50 pounds. My eye color is no longer orange. It's just a blood red, and it just glistens in the moonlight. I look at them in the eyes. I go, if you give me your hand, I'll make you like me. The ability to never sleep, to raise from the depths of hell itself. Together we can forge the most unstoppable crew possible and wage war against the forces of the underworld. I intend to fight fire with fire. Join the ranks only to reduce them down to dust. We must rid this land of them, even if we become villains ourselves. In the end, we will do this. We will do this world a grand favor. Do you join me? And I reach out my hand.
They both look at you, look at each other. I don't know what you mean.
I'm smiling. I have fangs, but they're not my usual fangs.
What happened to you, Skipper?
I've become powerful. This whole monologue was just telling
I know, but like I don't
They're
understand.
dumb.
Like what?
I don't play dumb people.
Be powerful. I would love to have power,
People.
but at what cost?
Your very lives.
What?
This is a side gig for us.
You will die and be raised as something greater.
Who soldiered your axe?
Dunham takes a couple steps backwards, and Finnegan looks at him and says, "Where are you going?" It's Skipper. And he runs off.
Which one's that? Lumpy or
Dunham.
Gropey? Gropey.
Finnegan just looks back at you and goes, "What is going on?
He will come to his senses. They usually do.
We were all excited about coming here, telling you about some cannons we found for the Dreadslayer."
Aye, we could use them.
It's got a Transylvanian twang.
I don't mind power, and I would love to have power, but I don't want to die.
You will be reborn. It's not really death. It's more of transformation.
He walks up to you.
And I said, would you give me your phone?
Here's your phone.
I go, this might hurt a little. And I bite into it, just on the media parts right there.
Okay.
I go, given a couple of weeks, you'll feel different.
Call me in the morning.
Yeah. You'll start to feel sick.
Put this ointment
Your
on
body
twice
will-
a day. Clean the wounds.
He's got the phone.
I'm sorry, you're doing a thing. Go.
Oh.
I said, you'll feel sick. You'll start to reject your food, but your hunger will grow, and you'll grow into your new body.
He just looks at his hand and it's just bleeding, and he's like,
I wrap it like a handkerchief.
I hope that's not the one you blow your snot into.
All of it, yeah.
"All right.
What's he gonna do? Kill him?
Are we like blood brothers now, or he still doesn't understand what's going on?"
You could say that. Aye.
Okay.
Let's go talk to Dunham once he comes to his senses. He'll
Okay.
understand once you've tasted the power as well.
Our gleeful, good party has now been dead and reborn as villains.
Murder hobos.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. So that happened.
You're being corrupted by a dagger. He's been corrupted by vampires, and he was somewhat corrupted by being resurrected.
And then we just bring a paladin in. Hey, clean this up.
Yeah, I'm the band-aid.
Okay.
Anywhere to stick your
Finnegan
Band-Aid.
stays with you. Skipper.
And I guess I spend the rest of the night preparing for war, like I said I wanted to do.
Okay.
I'm going
He
to go
said,
to Abbey
Finnegan
Island.
tells you that he's acquired someone that's willing to sell 5 cannons for 1,000 gold.
I should have mentioned. Yeah, we'll combine. We'll get some money together and buy them. But I should have mentioned I'm wearing a cloak now, and like my undergarments that are peeking on my cloak are just soiled with blood currently. Not like drastically, but you can tell I have bruises up and down my body.
Okay.
So,
Someone needs a mentor.
I
Where's
don't
the,
know. Mine just kind of bit me and left. So you
Where's
know.
the stat?
All right. What do you got? Ashe, Ulf, Edgar. You going to find everyone
I
else?
went to go find Natas and tell him about what happened with Ivan.
Okay. You find them in town. Go ahead.
So, we ran into Ivan. He looks better than ever.
Yeah,
Since
no, we
last
saw
time
him.
we let him.
Yeah,
He's a vampire.
he's been doing the stretches.
He is a vampire.
A what?
This nerd stopped us from killing him.
He's undead. I'm not sure what kind, but
If
Definitely
he's a vampire, he definitely has to die.
He made me put out a fire that I started.
what do we know about vampires?
As of right now,
They all work for Granny Nation.
They go out
you know there is a large sect of them in the Dreadwood.
Can they go out in the sun?
No, they don't like sunlight. I mean, they
Never
can go
seen
into
them.
they can go into the
They
sun.
don't like sunlight
messes
or
them
running
up really
water.
bad.
apparently.
Is that what the cream was? It was sunscreen.
Sunscreen.
SPF 300.
He's throwing on you.
I guess what are there any like details that would
We've-
for sure say he's a vampire? Like where's
We've been running into vampires a lot recently.
Why else would he be so rejuvenated and flee when we called him a vampire instead of simply saying, "I'm not a vampire"? That's crazy.
I've rejuvenated plenty of people in my training.
Vampire.
Ulf also now hates Edgar. So.
Also heard a voice down at Crabber's Cove for the first time ever. Guess who's there with me when it happens?
Did you follow
Okay.
it?
I also
No.
heard that. I also heard that voice.
And you
It's
didn't
the-
follow
it's
it?
the one we've already heard. We came back to get the group to go follow it.
It won't call us if we're in a group. We were down there as a group.
So you'd rather us get
We were down
picked
there as a
off one
group.
by one?
You had your wits about you to get you here.
We were down there as a group and it called out to us.
Not to me.
Cause you're the one calling out.
I hate him.
Perhaps it's only the weak-willed.
Are you questioning my courage?
I am only.
Oh man.
I reach into my boot.
Oh no!
Are you questioning my courage?
Is that the Vecna
I
dagger?
said no such thing.
Somebody take that from me. We should not have that. Really not.
You should put it down.
Stab yourself.
It's a 50-50 shot because either the command goes through or he stabs you to death. And your soul's trapped in the thing.
High risk.
Are you guys going back to the cove of Crabbers?
What's more important, the cove or Abbey Island?
Oh, the cove.
Cove.
I think so as well.
Let's head
I
there.
kind of know the general direction that he went, that he
Okay.
ran off in. I
Oh.
winged him.
Did you get your silver ready?
I was swinging it at him. Guess what happened?
Does anybody sell silver bullets?
Someone tried to sell you
Like a bag blacksmith or something in town?
There was some special bullets there. I could
You
have bought
said
it.
they were too expensive.
So
They
this,
were. They were
weapons
wildly expensive. He
You
got his
money.
axe silvered on the cheap.
Yeah, you did.
I bought it silvered.
here on the cheap.
You get back to
I thought you silvered it.
Ivan's house, and
Got her money to start.
Skipper, you want to be there?
Find a good time for me to show up.
I
Just
think this sounds like a really good time.
Yeah,
at
like
Ivan's house randomly.
Why
Hey,
wouldn't you be at Ivan's house?
You'd be looking for
Does he
Ivan.
show up looking like the sickly thing that he is now?
I'm asking you, is that something?
I come in at night. So if it's not night,
Are you wearing sunglasses?
if you need me there, I'll be there.
I think it would be good to have you in the group, yes.
Okay.
But are you ready for
This
this?
is gonna cause conflict
Yes,
in
it
time
is.
when we're gonna go.
Well, this is gonna be the rest of the night.
I'll
right
be
here.
there,
This
but
is gonna be it.
from a distance. I don't want to.
That'd be
You don't want them to see you?
You're spying on us now?
All right, roll me a stealth check, please.
Against all of our perception.
I'm gonna divine sense once.
That's brother.
That's an 11.
15.
15. That's reading enough for most
I
passes.
have proficiency in perception.
I have my cloak up too, so.
My
But
passive
most of you
perception's
guys'
a 12.
passive perceptions should be about 14 is the most I've seen.
Mine's 11.
I'm kind of wearing a disguise, so.
He's trying to stay way far back and just watching.
Like Batman. I'm on top of rooftops.
So what do you guys do? Ivan's house is deserted. You followed some of the tracks,
This
and you're
is the
going
part where I
down
tried to
into
start a
like
fire.
these broken, these broken down buildings that are all going, and they get sparser and sparser. You know of two buildings that you guys were in before: the one where the lizard folks were playing dice, and the other one where Ivan took the lizard folk. Other than that, you don't have much of anything else to go off.
Well, I know about where he went. When we shot him, you said I could kind of tell the general direction that he
Yes, he's heading down towards the cove, the end of the cove, but
Can
he
you-
didn't get very far.
Hey, Cretan, can you sniff him out?
ran. Ooh. There's
What
a-
do you give of Ivan's so he can sniff him out?
The blood.
He follows a small trail and takes you down. You follow down, and he takes you to the house, and the house is the house that he took the lizard folks to. And then Cretan just turns around, looks at you, and looks back at the house, and then crawls back on your shoulder.
kicking in the dough.
I
It is music now.
I offer him a treat.
Oh, treaty treat.
Aw, a little treat.
A little treat. Not you. It's like a meat snack.
Love meat snacks.
He gobbles it up. House looks deserted. There's nothing else going on.
In a pudding cup.
obviously you're in the crappiest part of the Cryberscope.
How well put together is it? Does it have all 4 walls?
Yes, this house is like one of the last houses that looks.
Well, you would
okay.
know. You were here all the time summoning people.
Do you hear the voice now?
I hear your voice now.
That's a good sign. I want to try the door.
I got a good sign for you.
Is there light inside?
There's a torch inside. Yeah, it's just burning.
Not the light you're looking for.
I got my own light. I'll call out for Ivan.
Can I go ahead of them and hunt down Ivan with my
Does
smeller?
that stuff still work?
You want to go ahead of them once they're already there?
Oh, they're at where Ivan is.
Okay, well, they're at the building where the Badger has traced him down.
Okay.
Besides, you got COVID. You can't smell anything.
Nothing happens when you call out for Ivan.
I want to search the house.
Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing? You can roll
I'm
perception.
gonna use my divine sense. Oh wait, that's you.
Waiting outside, thinking about starting the fire while he's in there.
You can if you want. Perception.
I know I can.
Okay.
So you said they're wrong.
If you're searching the house.
I want to do an
Did you go in
Arcana
and search the
check
house?
to see if there's any type of like. I don't have detect magic, but I want to do an Arcana check to see if there's like anything unnatural or anything like that
Okay.
going on with the house.
What'd you roll?
15.
15.
That's a 5, so.
Okay.
No.
You look inside the house and it's just like before. There's an entryway and a small little room, and then there's a hallway, and it goes into this room that has a table on it. And as you guys are searching, Natas walks by you. You go into the room with the table, and once you're inside the room with the table,
Been in
You're
this
look-
room before. So.
yep. So you're looking around. You see underneath the table, there's obviously scuff marks. That looks like stuff has been. The table's been moved a bunch.
I moved the table.
As you investigate further, there's a latch that's down there. Looks like it might open up.
Wolf. Call it the wolf.
Tank man with the tank shield, you in front, buddy.
I'm sitting outside.
Oh,
Wolf. I call you.
Yeah.
Thought you were excited about this hunt.
Why don't you have your new friend do it?
A new friend.
Oh, it's the Ivan situation already. This is how it all started.
My new friend.
Soon to be Edgar. He's the one you wanted to go investigate the house with.
You didn't go in the house, Ulf. We wanted you to come.
Is he like this to all new people, or is it just me?
I mean, he didn't really like me until like 4 sessions ago, maybe. You know, even then, I'm not still sold.
He's just big on his bodily autonomy.
Probably has something to do with when you command him to do something.
Yeah.
I do.
I also really like when people use him when I'm standing right here.
Oh, did you walk in?
No, I'm standing outside in the doorway staring at you guys.
I wasn't too fond of
Big-
Andy.
Edgar, maybe you should apologize.
I was like
Compelling
quickly
someone
caved
to
on
do
it.
the right thing isn't
Luke,
something that
At this point, I climb
Your
on
version
top
of the
Ivan's
right thing
roof.
isn't always the right thing.
Maybe
We're
as part
killing
of
a-
your training, we'll let him, teach you a lesson about it.
Yeah, but he's gonna cheat. He's gonna tell me I'm not allowed to do it. He won't fight me like a man.
You'll get tired of using
He's
yours.
just a little baby boy.
I'm gonna. Is the hatch open?
Did you open it?
I haven't opened
Yeah,
it.
nobody's
I was
opened
just
it.
pointing it off.
You open it? Nameless, where are you at? You haven't said anything this whole
I'm
time.
standing there just staring at all of them.
You open up
He's
the
like,
hatch.
I don't do drama.
I've been dead. I've been dead, passed away, and been back. I don't care about any of this.
You open the hatch, and there is a stone staircase that goes down, and then it starts to spiral, and it just goes into darkness.
You guys ever seen Evil Dead?
Jordan.
More like Tales from the Crypt. All the way down.
I will.
Nice.
I will get out a torch and light it
Oh, now
Okay.
you're cool with fire?
with a tinderbox.
All right.
And
You got it.
I'll take a few steps down.
So you're like halfway up to your chest down the steps.
I say, oh yes, good training exercise, and I kind of like put my heel and my foot on your back and kind of like punch you down as to get you to go first.
Oh, I'll go first.
Okay.
Start going down
Ulf,
the stairs.
he's already leading the way, walking down the steps.
He can figure it out himself, can't he? He wants to be the front man of this party now?
Man.
Ulf said the shield goes away, the axe is back out,
Not the
baby.
axe, baby.
We have like 3 front men.
Oh no! He did not the act.
The dagger, baby!
I really want to try the dagger on the undead.
It does.
Just gonna
are
be
we
like
going
a
down the
Hydra
steps
effect
then,
that just
right?
doubles the undead.
Yep.
They're double dead.
He's saying Hercules, here's an idea, quit cutting the head off thing!
Ooh, scenery. I
I'm
like,
so
I guess I
immersed.
should probably
The stairs
hit
are-
that then.
I like how he was like really expecting us to go to Abbey Island, so he flooded his basement for us.
I am immersed in water.
Literally.
Traverse Cove.
There's a hidden
Oh my goodness, my
underground.
brain just shut down.
What's up with this
What am I
campaign in underground cult layers?
That's that brain fog after that.
I don't like what happened to Uncle Ivy.
Exactly.
I don't like what happened to you.
Just wait
Pretty
to see
sure
what
we're gonna have
happens
to
to
kill you.
Uncle Ivan's gonna get wrecked, then you're gonna get wrecked, and then Edgar's gonna get wrecked.
Hey.
Man,
you're
everybody
making us?
has
You can
some
make a new
underground
character or what?
layer
I don't
underneath their
think
house
I'm no more evil than you.
these days.
Oh
How
no.
am I evil?
Lying to your friends.
We are
Steal our money.
having technical difficulties as I'm trying to build
You're doing great, Luke.
the special
Oh, I
stuff.
had it looking good. You kind of
Make it look good. Make it look good. Quickly.
Oh,
That works.
the whole thing collapsed. Gotta start over.
What was wrong with the other stairs?
Nothing wrong with them. He just did it weird. How did it
Hey.
switch the
Because
side?
it was rotated in a different direction. There's 40
Hey.
spots.
You make
Take it
easy.
to the left and it'll be fine. There it
In the
is.
world happened. I have it sideways. Hey, don't worry, I'm gonna change it again. Like
His
10 more
brain
times.
shut down.
What? My brain is totally shut down.
Brain fog.
Oh my goodness, I'm so mad. There we go. Hey, you did a great job.
It's almost like you shouldn't have left that water running in the bathroom last night.
Shouldn't have. Hey, you did a great job.
Oh my goodness, he messed it up again.
What?
Yep.
Why? That looks great.
Like
Somebody's gonna trip right there. That is not a level
That is a
step.
fall hazard.
I'm calling OSHA.
You're gonna double drop right there and just eat
They'll
it.
send one of the 8 people in charge of the entire country to fix this.
There's a slide?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
That's Tharzaduce.
Sewer slide.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Tharzaduce.
No one can see anything that's all the way down here, so we're gonna have to right to there. There we go.
Where's
We have a
Edgar?
giant staircase that goes down, down, down. You've walked down this staircase over 100 feet
Whoa.
down. It is definitely weird that this continues to go down.
How long?
Grumpy in
How
the
long?
back. Is that where Grumpy's at?
100.
He's still outside.
Take that picture.
We're 100
150
feet underground.
You staying up?
Grumpy.
Stand out.
Okay.
Come on, Grumpy.
Edgar wants to be in charge. Edgar can be in charge.
150 feet down, you finally start feeling moisture. A lot of moisture.
I'm gonna study the
Your
dagger.
torch, huh?
I'm studying the dagger.
Did you lose power again?
You're setting it.
Studying it.
Oh.
I want to see if I can get some.
Okay,
more
we'll take a second real quick to
Some more
finish
interest
it.
in this.
When you look down at the dagger, the hands are no longer there and only the eyes on the hilt. And it doesn't look like it was rubbed off. It looks like it's disappeared. The hand.
How many hands? There were 2 hands,
Yep.
and I had 2 kills.
Well,
I
yes.
find 2 metal hands in my pocket. That's weird.
They're like in my boot. I'm like, ow.
Yeah.
This flute has 2 hands engraved on it.
So that's what you find.
All right. I don't learn anything else about it today.
No.
No.
Nope.
Dummy.
He really doesn't want me to use this. It's the
Oh no, you can use it as much as you want, sir. But the tree has warned you.
I courageously walk down.
All right. As you get further
I
down,
whisper to Natas, like, this guy's so courageous.
oh my
You're not there, you don't know.
It's a good thing.
I wonder if he does it better than Olaf.
So, Andy, you're still up above.
Oh yeah, he's up there.
Watch Edgar just get like reamed by the first attack that comes in. He's just unconscious. We knew he was level 1.
Once you reach the bottom, the rocks they're broken away, and you can see puddles of this green, slimy, mossy water all around, and it looks like there's an actual room carved into the stone or like rock. It's a large cavern room.
This goes bad. How quickly can we run up 100 feet of stairs?
Not
About
very-
6 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I try to get to the center of the clearing?
I do have spider of mine.
I'm sorry. What do you want to do?
Go to the center of the clearing
Okay.
and just do like a 360.
So you're just gonna
Just
walk out
gonna-
there.
and
The
do a
rest of you
spin?
guys following?
I scan the
Yeah.
walls.
6 spin.
I'm not gonna go in
What
the
is
middle
this,
of
the
the room.
Balenciaga
I'll go
show?
to the edge and watch him do his little twirl.
All right. You do a little twirl
Do a
around.
kickflip, you poser.
And you don't see anything inside this room other than the one side is all broken down and more of that water, just that stagnant water is just laying there. You do see a large
Slide.
land bridge that goes across into another opening.
Oh, look at that slide.
I'll go up to the land bridge and just stand there with my shield ready.
Woo!
I hope it's like 30 cryptids.
Oh, you're really just sitting upstairs.
Yep.
He's so upset.
I'm pouting.
Pounding over the Paladin.
I feel like that's the name of the
Natas,
episode.
you coming, buddy?
Pouting over the
Is that
paladin.
is that
We set all this up for us just to walk through it.
immersion.
I had to make sure that you were ready.
There's your episode name.
That's the episode name. We
Pouting,
set all.
pouting over the paladin.
Oh, I thought you said the episode name should be. We set all this up just to walk through it.
Once you look over there,
Oh no, you fell.
you see this ritual square that is painted into the ground.
Oh, is that what that is?
Are you laying down on the job already, dude? Not on my watch.
You can't really tell much anything else because your torch barely makes out. You can just see like a rising over there that's got some paint marks on it.
Is this just like a tunnel?
It's not a tunnel, it's a land bridge, but like below, it goes into the abyss. You can't see anything.
To the abyss.
It's gone. It just goes.
This is
all-
the abyss?
It just goes down and you can't see the bottom.
That's where all the demons are.
I'm going to pull out a little device. It's got a light. It emits light. It's my magical tinkering thing, and I drop it in the abyss
And you just see it go, and it just continues to go.
until the light fades.
And then the light goes away.
That is deep.
Man, I wish I was there to make a joke.
Where's code? Is that no good?
Should have brought that ring.
Ulf, are you still sitting upstairs?
Sure wish
I'm
we had
on-
Ulf and
Still
Skipper.
pouting?
Yeah, I'm pouting.
What's the lighting in this?
Skipper, what are you doing?
What's the lighting in this cave?
There is no light down here. Well, I mean,
You're
there
still
is a
pouting?
light from the paladin. He has a torch.
You're still pouting?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still on the rooftop looking down.
Okay.
I can see him. His bald spot.
Quit making him mad.
Wow, I'm writing it down. You have bold spot. It's canon.
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
rolled a 5.
Roll a 10.
All right.
Oh,
All
bald
right.
spot.
You guys are still upstairs or up there.
See, that's
What are
why
you
where's
doing
the
there,
Ulf at?
Edgar?
Can I test the?
The land bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. And you put your foot on it a little bit. Stand. Whoa! Whoa!
All right,
He's
I'm
gone.
coming.
Bye.
Edgar's
He's
in
gone.
the abyss.
I'll be down there in a minute.
A land bridge.
You stomp your foot on it a couple times. It feels pretty solid.
Is
Not
it
like that.
pretty solid?
Hey, it's made of
Toilet paper?
Land.
Cereal box?
cracker box. So just calm yourself.
Cracker.
I kind of nudged the new guy, and I'm like, alright, go on.
Go ahead, Eddie.
I can walk through.
All right,
Think
walk
his name
across.
is South Park.
I wait to see if he makes it all
Yeah.
the way across
I
before I
do.
go.
Once you make it about halfway,
Oh, okay.
you're on the bridge.
we appreciate you being a special guest.
got my shield
before,
out.
before this gets crazy, I would actually like to do something.
What are you gonna do upstairs?
Up top.
All right. He's walking across the bridge. What are you doing?
Since I'm on the roof, how high is the doorway?
Sneak attack.
How high is it?
Yeah, above all.
I don't know. It's 10
I
10
crawl-
feet up to you.
I
So
crawl off the roof. Or
Yeah.
I crawl on the roof, onto the wall, into the doorway, onto the ceiling.
So like over top and past me.
You're walking on the ceiling?
you're gonna be more like with your hands crawling on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Ulf, paying attention.
I'm studying my dagger, trying to figure out something new about it, but I'm not allowed. Nope.
Okay, you just kind of crawl right by.
And then I land
Okay.
behind him.
Yeah.
And then I just sit right next to Ulf. And I go,
Well, I think at some point, I don't need to I need to figure this out, but Cretin can. Or Cretin can.
wait,
You want to know about your dagger?
I do.
He wants his badger to attune to it.
It's bad. Do it.
It just runs around with his teeth and slip ankles.
I think it'd be
slip
so
those out.
sweet if it just like reared up on two legs.
Oh, my
I could like fight with the dagger.
You're looking at the dagger. You don't sense that Skipper's right behind you, and you can tell that if the blade makes a fatal blow on a target, it will die.
yeah.
And that knight will be raised from the dead and attack anything that's next to the dagger.
Let's deal with the hands that's in there.
You look at the eye, and the eye resembles Barzadun's eye.
So it's called the Mortician
Oh,
Killer.
so you're rebranding it from. I got you. It's
Now
not
I
that
don't
good
want
anymore.
it.
So when I'm behind Ulf, I just. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. I
Just so
should.
we're clear, Cretin would probably pick
Please.
up.
Yeah, he would probably pick up on this.
I sit down next to him. I go, what's got you down,
I
buddy?
immediately spin around, jump backward.
He's just holding this dagger.
Friends left you?
Who are you?
I take off my hood. You don't recognize me, an old friend. It's been 5 days.
I want to say Keith.
Donovan, Wereclaw, Skipper.
Don't know anybody named Donovan Wareclaw. And I don't know why you're calling me Skipper.
Ruined him. Ruined him. Ruined him.
Right. Well,
But you look an awful lot like Ivan.
no, I'm not Ivan.
You have the stupid slick back hair, the stupid pale sallow skin, stupid stench of a creature of the night.
First off, Ivan smells fine.
So you know Ivan.
Yes. Ivan, Uncle Ivan.
Nobody calls him Uncle Ivan except for that.
Skipper, I'm Skipper.
Then why'd you call me Skipper?
No, that's my nickname, Skipper.
I know. Okay, so you're also named Skipper?
No, I am Skipper.
Dude, I don't
Can I roll for like?
I love it.
Is there something you can roll to just get this going?
Not when you're dealing with roll.
It's called role play.
Yep.
I go. Maybe this will jog a memory. Remember how I always gave you wine? Well, this one you'll really like.
People always give me wine.
Care for a swig? And it's in a special bottle. I've made it myself. It's like
Ew.
blood red.
Oh, good.
You like
Afraid
wine?
it was something else. Does it bear any resemblance to the stuff
It just
that
looks like wine.
Ivan tried to throw at me?
It's in a wine bottle.
No, it doesn't look like that.
Sunblock.
Does it look like sunblock? Disgusting. No.
I'm not even sure you're Ulf. Ulf never refuses a good drink.
Yeah, well, how do you know my name? 2,
You can tell it's Skipper.
thank you.
Thank
Jeez, DM, maybe interact a little.
Take a hint.
Instead of stealing my dagger.
I didn't steal your dagger. Use it as much as you want.
Except right now, though,
Nerf
you said.
it. Yeah, we'll see. So, what happened to you?
I've become powerful.
You lost your accent. It was like the only thing that I knew you by.
Nope.
And the
Still
fact
me.
that you could turn into like a boot pod.
I'm still me. That's all I'm saying.
No, you don't.
I just feel better.
Yeah, you look like Ivan. And Ivan's a vampire.
So no to the wine.
No, it's gonna be a big no to the wine.
I just uncork it and just down the entire thing,
It's neat.
and it just smears on my face. I just leave it there.
Yeah, that looks like blood.
It's good. It's good for
Yeah.
you. I go, right, well, I'm gonna go help our friends. And I put my hood up and I walk down the stairs.
This is so
And I turn around and go, you coming?
weird. No.
We could really use you.
Yeah, no. That's why they can figure out what to do with Edgar.
Who? Who's Edgar?
The nerd that we brought from Brule.
Was I replaced?
Yeah. With
Wait,
some
replace you, we're gonna kill
nerd
you.
named Edgar. Edgar. You know who's named Edgar? Dudes that wear suspenders.
Is he good at his job at least?
No, he won't let me do anything.
So he's great at it.
Trying to start a fire, made me put it out. He took control of me and made me put it out.
Oh, I should go meet this Edgar. And then I just go.
He's like, ooh, he sounds exciting.
More like Denver if he keeps it over.
But as I go down the stairs, I keep my distance. I'm still kind of.
And you're staying up there? Alright.
I walk to the top of the steps where he's walking down there. Skipper's here.
You suck. I block the air so it doesn't.
Fuck the air!
No one can hear it.
I walk
It
back
echoes
up.
down.
I disrupt the sound waves.
You just hear.
Yeah, they may not hear it right. I don't care.
Oh, are you coming?
I did my part.
I turn around and glare at you with my blood red eyes.
Should have silvered him.
Silvered me.
He didn't do anything to get silver.
Oh no.
Ivan comes walking out.
Ivan has been
As you're
up to
halfway.
no good.
Welcome,
Oh.
my master
Just Edgar in the middle by himself.
is pleased to see you all here.
I watch.
Especially pleased with you.
Walking
And
out there.
points to you, Edgar.
Nameless said he walks out there.
Do I know what he's talking about?
Oh,
You're killing the only family I have.
sorry.
I'm gonna ignore what he said.
Sorry.
You gonna ignore him?
Yeah.
How am I gonna handle this?
Well, you're an undead monster.
Two lizard folk
Sure, figure
walk
it out.
up
I am an
No.
epic monster.
from this area over here. They walk out.
Yeah.
And walk over there. And they just kind of stand next to Ivan. Please come. Join us.
On insight.
What are you trying to insight?
I want to know what these lizard folk. Are they just normal lizard folk?
Yeah, for the most part.
Is he trying to act intimidating?
No, he's just welcoming you here.
It's very nice.
Landed on the softest part. That's so cocked.
Go for it. Roll it again.
Turkey foot.
Cocked brains.
Insight. -1. 12.
Before, he seemed very nervous, especially after you called him out as a vampire. But right now, he seems fully in control and totally calm.
I'm gonna.
Can I see him here then?
Oh, he's talking loud, yeah.
I move forward and kind of push past.
Whoa.
Well, Edgar, go ahead and finish what you're doing.
I won't. I'm gonna let him.
Okay. You push past.
I defer.
I guess I'll
Ivan,
step up over here.
what's this I hear about?
So are we living on this land bridge that seemed pretty sturdy?
Yeah, it looks real great.
What's
Let's
going
stand
on?
right here.
I'm confused. I keep hearing things about you, but every time I see you, you look so good.
Edgar, are you ready to come over?
Did you just look right through me, Ivan?
You're of no concern right now.
I'm gonna walk up to Natas.
Okay, once you get there, you see the rest of the
I feel like I want to shoot him.
Where'd Skipper go?
I'm hiding back here.
You gonna intercept if I shoot this guy again?
You can't intercept bullets.
You can't see me. What is this, the Matrix?
We're at the top of the
He's
steps.
used
now,
Edgar's
bro.
like,
You're what?
I'm at the top of the steps.
Yeah.
Oh, are you coming down the steps finally?
No.
Oh.
It's the top of the steps.
Once you get up there, you see two more lizard folk standing in a doorway with another person behind them. You can't make out the other person.
What is
I
going
don't want to make out
on?
with the other person.
it's a trap!
This innocent little town that we were trying to build.
I go and attempt to squeeze past them and just kind of look around.
You're walking up past them?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like walk this way.
He like, the lizard folk gets up in front of you.
I thought I was of no concern. I'm just.
He just kind of pulls down his spear and pulls it up to you.
I shoot him.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, shoot.
This is Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan.
Oh
all
my
over.
God.
Morgan.
Shoot!
Thanks. Thanks for
We
starting
lost-
combat when
we
I'm
lost
literally in hand to hand
Jared
with this
and we
guy.
gained Jared.
18.
18 to hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
Better hope he dies.
8 damage.
8
Piercing.
damage.
8.
A damage.
8 single damage.
Here's the thing.
8
That's how you
damage.
play ranged classes.
This
You
loud
start
boom like echoes because this hit and it's so loud and it hits the lizard folk and it kind of like brushes off his shoulder and he goes to slash at you and then you hear a voice really loud say stop.
Stop it.
Just a warning shot. I just grazed him.
There's no fighting need to be done.
I agree. I came here to talk.
It comes from where the other tunnel going out. Bang! Do it again and you will not live to see another day. I just want to speak for now.
I turn back and I give you a dirty look.
He pointed a weapon at you.
This is
Like,
not
it looked like the lizard folk was ready to just
Yeah, you coming
jab
down,
you,
heard that
and then
gunshot
until that
there,
voice
buddy?
came, and then
I know.
it like instantly stopped.
But it wasn't going to do that before someone shot him.
We might give you.
It
He
is
was
not coming
pointing
from
his
Ivan
weapon
at
at
all.
you.
People point their weapons at me constantly.
Luke, is
Might
there a
give
ceiling
him
over here?
I'm a politician.
Yeah, I mean it's probably 15 feet up.
Can't trust these vampires, man.
I want to hang on the ceiling
Okay.
above here, unannounced, kind of hidden. If I have to roll anything, I'll roll it.
Well, you're gonna have to roll stealth
Oh yeah.
as you're down here. Olfie, where are you at? You're
wait.
still on the steps.
Moving.
You're moving slowly.
If
Did you guys all stop? Are we fighting? What are we
If
doing?
I'm there
Yeah,
when the
I
gun
just wanna
when the
talk.
gun goes off,
I
do
still
I
got-
hear it?
I
Oh,
still
you
got-
hear it. Yes.
I still got my gun out, but I'll stop because I can see Natas is not happy.
I'm gonna go ahead and sprint to stand next to Ash.
Okay.
Skipper's here.
Welcome to the party. What?
Yep, he's a vampire. He's around here somewhere.
He's a vampire?
Pretty sure.
Like
he looks
full,
he
full
looks just
blown.
like Ivan's stupid slick back hair and everything.
Oh,
no
so
accent.
he's working with them?
I don't know. This is so confusing.
That's good.
This is all freaking Edgar's fault. If he wasn't here, none of this would be happening.
Skipper's fault. If anything, it's Skipper's fault.
I hate you. I'll bite your neck. You'll
The-
join me.
the
and complain
voice-
no more.
The voice
whispered
says-
to Cretan,
I need to speak to Edgar. The rest of you can.
"Oh, you can have him. We don't want him."
Fantastic.
He said fantastic.
I think I should come along.
Do you want Ashe too?
No.
Hey,
Actually, I could be persuaded.
I'm looking for some assistance.
thanks, Vicky, for bringing you back.
I've
to life.
been
You're so meow.
down here for many years with only one thing burning in my mind. Do you wish to help?
Well, it sounds like you're a citizen of Saltmarsh.
I was at the time.
I'll do it.
Every vote counts, right?
There's one more vote.
Can you still vote? That's your question.
Are you registered? Are you registered to vote this November?
I wish for Granny Nightshade to perish. Is my only
Is
desire.
that loud enough for me to hear it?
Real
it's
sorry
out.
for shooting you.
I think that
I put
we
my
have
gun
common
away.
goals.
No, we don't.
Well,
There's so much confidence.
we have common goals.
Is that
Granny
a
Nightshade's done nothing.
pentagram?
Is that a
Not
Satan
mine,
circle?
sir.
Alright, I guess I'll just.
Yeah, those trucks are mine.
Yeah, that's just my hand. Just have that kind of
I move up to next to Natas and Dum Dum.
Okay. So we'll go ahead there.
It's getting heavy over there. I'm just
Yeah.
on this side of the
Ben's down with the pressure now. I need her to suffer like I have suffered.
Well, let's just
Why are you stealing my lizard people?
meet face to face. Why are you talking from over in your
I
corner?
can't hear you muffled in that hallway.
The two lizard folk that are in front of him come out, and he goes to the doorway, and he says, "This is what I need assistance for." And he just stands in the doorway.
Are you trapped in here?
I cannot leave.
Good.
No, he does not come out of the doorway. He can't.
Yes.
Right there.
Gotta make it perfect.
I go and stand in front of him.
As you walk over there, the
I'm gonna
lizard
follow.
folk kind of just watch you, and they just continue to move with you.
Why aren't you guys in school?
Yeah, that's what I was
They
wondering.
don't look at you or anything. They just continue to watch us.
Where do you go? We spent all this
Stand
time
right
training
face to
them.
face with him.
Literally, I equip you, I
Teaching
train
them
you,
karate.
and you bail. I'm telling your dad.
You're
Probably
just talking to them, and it's as if you're not even there.
Yeah, they're
As you get closer, some of the bones that are out in front there are lizard folk.
Oh, you freaking cannibals.
Do I recognize him?
Him? No.
I whisper in Cretan's ear, and he takes off up the stairs.
How long have you been here? Or what's your story? How did you get
He
stuck down
he
here?
turns and looks at the wall inside where he's at, and there's just markings all over the wall.
Luke,
Just like hash marks.
what's Ivan's passive perception?
A 12.
Okay, I'm still invisible. Move up here.
Invisible?
Well, stealth.
Stealth.
So you're
Well,
actually
you
like,
still, it's a land bridge
like
over
here.
the abyss.
I'm above the ceiling.
He's on like the cave top.
oh, is there still a cave top?
Every time I try to do that, you're like, 10-foot ceiling, so everybody can still hit you.
This is a giant cave!
Oh, what a coincidence.
It's 5 more
Yes.
feet, so it's gigantic.
When
I have my bow out.
Jared steals my thunder, his stuff's cool.
Who says
When did
he's
you get
stealing
thunder
anything from
specials?
you?
I've been gone for so long.
Thunderclap. Thunderclapped you.
Thunderclap these cheeks.
Thunderclap. I've been waiting to be released and be able to enact my revenge, and now is the time. I need your help, Edgar.
I told you they were working together.
What are the terms of your revenge? Is it-
All I wish for you to do is come to me, take my hand, and walk me out.
It's gonna take more than that.
I was once a great leader of Saltmarsh.
Your dad?
Is this
What's
King
your
Scotty?
name?
My name is Zolek.
We know who Zoloft is.
One of you, Mike.
He seems pretty.
I mean,
Do I know who Zoloft is? Oh, he looked at
I
me.
mean, if he was truly a great leader, I would assume I would know who he was.
Wait, I do
Since-
know? Do you want to text me what it is or
This
something?
is
You already
this is
know.
centuries
You already
ago.
read about it.
Since
Guess you forgot. Stink.
since politics are kind of my thing in this town, I feel like I would know.
It was several hundreds of years ago.
Oh, the pages I ripped out of the Dreadwood? He's the leader of the vampires or whatever? No, I don't remember.
I'm going to get kind of halfway in front of Natas and put my shield in front of him.
Okay.
And I'll say, I'm afraid that seat's been taken.
The seat. The seat you're talking about.
He said he wants to get in control of. He's a leader of Saltmarsh or wants that?
I was a leader
Once.
once.
Past tense.
He wants to kill Grey
Hundreds of
Nightshade.
years ago, I was. Until I was betrayed by Granny Nightshade.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
Good.
He's immortal.
The world.
I took a large force into the Dreadwood back then to stop her. And we were able to clear out most of the forest. But when I returned, I was weakened. And when I came back, I needed to heal. And that's when she came to me.
I'm gonna turn to Natas and I'll say,
Can I
what's your take on this?
insight him
So,
or
what do you
intimidate?
think?
I
What's the
walk
plan?
up behind you
19.
guys.
19.
Yeah.
You get an overwhelming sense of a need for revenge just flowing off this dude.
Do we
Like,
know?
that is like his only purpose right now because he's been stuck down here for 200 years with nothing to do except for this.
What do we get out of letting you out?
Nightshade's death.
I'm down. Do I remember if Zolotok
So Zolek,
Zolek was a good leader?
yes,
What I
from the
read.
pages in the book, it spoke of him being a great leader, being able to fight off lots of hordes that have attacked the town.
That's what?
What?
He fought off the
Hordes. And was able to protect the town until his disappearance.
I
one
go
day.
I go over there and I say, I read about him in Lander's library. He was a great leader of Saltmarsh. And Grey Nightshade cannot be trusted. I think we should help him.
Boo.
At this point, like the lizard folk are just kind of like sitting there, just like breathing deep in and out, but they're almost like in a drone state.
What's wrong with them?
He's mind controlling them.
They are my spawn.
Look at all these dead lizard folk bodies, these bones. He's feeding them with
Sometimes
their own.
a few must be sacrificed
Yeah,
to
well,
save the
sounds
greater
like
good.
you should be sacrificed for
You're really
the greater
going
good.
downhill here, Zolof.
I
I did not wish to kill them, but for me to be able to be released, I needed
What? You've been down here for like several hundred
What?
years and
their essence.
didn't need food, but suddenly you do.
No, like he looks like he's kind of like half regains, like he was totally like his
Voldemort.
bones, but like he's got half of his skin kind of
Yeah,
grown
he's
back.
Voldemort.
does anyone here have a passive perception over 14?
Yeah, two people have it, Nameless and Skip and you.
Okay.
So
Uh,
Nameless.
My passive perception.
Up to you to
Well,
react.
you're not gonna be totally hidden. If you go all the way up there, you're not gonna be hidden at all. They're gonna see you coming
I just push past
My passive.
all the way through.
all the way through, up to the.
We're just surrounding this dude,
And I look at him. Can I tell if he's like me?
huh? Kind of like you, yeah.
I go, what did Granny Nightshade do to you, son?
Son, he's like 200 years older than
I
you.
still have my culture.
Call me
still,
son.
Do you know this thing?
I'm like, oh, let's use the back of some dude's head. And I'm like, no.
Still have my hood up.
Yeah, hey guys, that's Skipper.
Didn't sound like Skipper.
I know, he lost his accent.
Still have my hood up.
He looks directly at you, Skipper, and looks at the rest of you. The stench of Granny is on him.
Girl. Ivan
Ivan looks at you and walks right up to you and pulls out his sword.
I just let it
Oh
happen.
man.
I say, I wish it wasn't, and that's why I'm interested in what you have to say.
I use prestidigitation to make them not smell as like Grey Nightshade.
Take the stench off.
Yeah.
Oh, so a nice breeze of flowers comes through.
Two lizard folk and Ivan are right next to you with their swords drawn. Ivan looks like he's
Also me in
kind
the
of
back
shaking
of the
a
room
little
with a
bit,
pistol.
but he's still got his sword pulled out. What?
I said also be in the back of the room with a pistol.
Oh, stop.
I've got. I ignore him. But I'm like one red eye is peering out from the crevice of my hood at this guy, trying to see who he is and see what his
Are
motives
you in league with Granny Nightshade?
We all look at all.
Everyone to the
I blow my pipe.
Then
Alf shows Alf saving the.
If you're not in league with her, then help me out.
The hags.
That was my deception. So.
We'll help you out. if
He's
you-
lying. He obviously was lying.
We'll help you out if you stop
No, we won't.
taking over these lizard folk.
So what happens after you kill Nightshade? What then?
Hopefully, I will stay in the sun and take my own life. You won't have to worry about me.
I'll take you.
So your whole goal right now is to come out of that spot, walk out, kill Grenade Nightshade, and then die?
Kind of like slams his fist at the door, and it's like this invisible barrier just like bangs. And he goes, "It is my only goal left that I have.
so
I've been
boring.
stuck in here for hundreds of years. There's nothing left for me but to take her life. I want her head on a plate."
When's the last time you've been to Abbey Island?
I lean over the whole thing like,
What can I help you with?
what some
Abbey
hags-
Island, the lookout for Saltmarsh.
Like
Yeah.
Well, before, since I've been stuck in here. Help me, and I will be a powerful ally that you will be able to look upon.
Before we do, I'd like to know what Granny Nightshade did to you. Why are you in this state?
When I was weakened after the battle of the forest, she came to me at night, and there was a vampire with her. I was too weak to stop them, and they turned me and stuck me down in here.
Was it Lambert?
Was it Lambert?
His eyes light up, and he slams the force field again. Yes.
I reach,
We definitely don't like that guy.
I reach out to the force field. I put my hand on it. Can I push through it? Lambert was responsible for me too, and I take off my hood. And he sees my fangs and my
Okay,
ghostly
my God.
figure.
Who is this guy?
Stop.
I shoot him? I'm just kidding.
waiting for the DM to
I-
tell
and I
us
say-
we know him.
I would like to help you in your quest. Personally, for me, it's the only thing I think about is killing Lambert.
So then it's back to you, Edgar. I need your help.
I pick up Edgar and throw him.
I think he needs you to invite him in.
Sounds like a vampire.
I'm not convinced that any good will come of this.
If Granny is
Still a
dead,
witch?
the world will be a much better place.
If we get you out, will you first help us clear Abbey Island?
What? The lizard folk that he puts
Yeah.
under his control?
Sure.
They're mortal. They can't die.
I'm gonna look around to everybody else to see how they feel about Green Nightshade.
We need to kill Granny, but he needs to stop taking
He-
over the lizard
He
folk.
still looks like he's in like this half-weakened state.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh,
I would not be much help at this point. I'm still regaining my power
So
from
we-
several hundreds of years of starvation.
So we let you out. You devour the city in order to gain your power back, and then you go kill Green Nightshade.
We're not going to let him eat anyone in this city. There's plenty of people on the outer rim.
As you do, you look down. There's like
He
mounds
already
of
has.
lizard folk.
But this I'm setting the conditions. I go, I've been sustaining just fine.
Excuse me?
Hey, no room. There's no need to kill any of the innocents. There's plenty of evil that lurks amongst these walls that we can feast on.
What?
As Edgar's looking around, he looks at me and I go,
You're doing a Michael Scott.
You'll find in time that the hunger is too much for you.
where'd, has Cretan come back yet?
He's already lost control.
You sent Cretan for something?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll for the animal handling check there, sir?
Let's see.
I'll bet
12.
But I don't even know what you're getting.
Oh, the lizard folks bad. What did we name him? The big bad from the
Oh.
lizard folks?
Oh, Rocksteady.
Rocksteady.
He went to get
He went to get
Rocksteady.
Rocksteady. Yep.
Man, Man, my familiar can only go about 120 feet.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
never been
I'm
that
not gonna.
rock
I'm gonna
steady.
say he's not gonna. He'll come back.
It's a random lizard folk.
You see this badger walking up to you, and he has like a little mouse in his mouth. He's already got a power. They're off. Come on.
Okay, then I want advantage on that roll.
Too much off.
After he said that, I go, if your goal is to intend to feast on the innocent, we're leaving you right here to suffer.
I don't want to feast on anything but Granny's face.
You feasted on the lizard folk.
It's a needed sacrifice to get me out of here so I can stop
And
them.
he's God, so he gets to choose what's the sacrifice.
You never answered me.
What?
We let you out of here. You feast on the civilians in the city.
No.
And then, what do you mean no?
Why would I feast on them?
How do you get powerful?
How do you gain your power back?
He'll just eat more lizard folk. He gets to choose. He's God.
I will leave the city, and I will find those that steal and plunder your people, and I will eat them.
If there's anything I've learned in the last hour, is that we all have light within us.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of God.
Candlelight light.
You were right when you said this is gonna be the rest of the night.
I knew it was. I knew it would be.
I tell him, I have a consenting thrall aboard my ship now. It might be of aid, but if you swear to never harm anyone innocent, I will let you out of here.
I
I'll
was
see that it's
drinking the
done.
blood.
You have no power here. I need Edgar.
Those are the rules.
I'll walk up to the force field and turn my back to it. And I'll say, should we put it to a vote?
I say, anything goes, and if he doesn't hurt the innocent like the lizard folk.
I'm gonna investigate the square.
It looks like a large ritual, and there is pieces and fragments of things that have been stuck in the dirt, but it looks like it hasn't been used forever.
200 years maybe?
Probably. There is a cloak, or like a cloth that's kind of draped over something over in the corner.
Yep. I'm gonna use the butt of my.
As you get closer to it, he says, "I wouldn't touch that if I was you."
Okay.
Okay, take it
Roll
off.
a Constitution save.
Take it off. Take it off.
Creedon stays behind.
Take it off.
Uh-oh.
It's an orb, and as you look inside the orb, you see a visage of Granny's face come into it.
Look at her.
Dearie. Oh,
Finally. Ulf, what are you doing here?
Tasty Cakes over here trying to get us to let him out.
Wolf.
Zolak?
Zoloft, yep.
I wouldn't trust him.
I
Kill
would-
them now!
I'm saying.
That's what she says.
Yeah.
Kill them!
Alright, so I cover the orb.
Oh, okay.
I put the orb in the bag.
Okay.
You grabbed her orb and put it in the bag.
Yeah, you did.
There you go.
I knew that was coming. Okay.
Whose bag of holding did we get?
I
The
have
alchemist at the
people
beginning.
Sam Broccoli's.
Yeah.
At that point, you are in league with them.
Did
Kill
you-
them all!
Did you see me kill anybody? Dummy?
No. Oh, hold on.
Do you see me killing anybody?
What are you
no,
doing?
you're an
Hold on.
idiot. Oh
I'm
my
gonna-
god, I thought that was stupid.
I'm gonna try to persuade. I go, Ulf has been manipulated early on, but he's with us. He's pure in heart. There's a long explanation to all of this. We're not with Granny.
Oh man.
They all have their weapons drawn.
I think we should take
I
that
rolled an
vote.
18 plus whatever my...
Yeah.
How do you know Granny?
All four.
We should kill her.
Oh, yeah. Get that guy out of
Let's
there.
get out of here.
She's come to me in my dreams before.
Oh no.
But not in mine.
See my hand up? My hand's up.
And I start
For the
walking
record,
back across the land bridge.
Never seen it before.
But she
Granny,
hasn't in a
dude.
long time. Because I didn't do what she asked me to do. Just like just now. Where you see that I'm not killing anybody.
I make a gesture like he's got a point.
I stab somebody.
Here we go. Get the dagger out.
But I don't trust you either.
Take a quarter step.
Sometimes
I've been here for most of my life, and all of a sudden you just magically awake. It's curious. People have lived in Crabber's Cove for years, and you murder them all, so you could slowly get some strength, and then everything fell apart. You ate them all. People stopped living down there.
I put my hands down into the bones and move it backwards to see if by moving them I start revealing human remains opposed to lizard folk.
you only see lizard folk's bodies.
So you feed on others, which really doesn't seem like you're that much different than her. So, with all due respect,
They were innocent people who were displaced.
bugger off.
He steps back 2 times and then falls down onto his butt, and he just kind of puts his hand up on his head and just sits there for a moment.
If I touch the barrier, what happens?
What did you say?
Your hand
Sit
goes
to the
through the
left.
barrier. Your hand goes through the barrier.
And my whole body go through.
Are you trying to go through? Yeah, you're in the other side.
I hate Edgar so
Why can you go through?
I don't know.
You're special.
He's fearless. He has powers.
He's a PIT.
I don't want any of this. I didn't want to be what I've become. I didn't want to have to feed to be able to try to get someone down here, such as yourself, to free me from this so I could end Granny's life. Sometimes it's only sometimes you just have to know that the loss of life happens, and sometimes it needs to happen for the greater good.
You don't get to decide what the greater good is.
Are we ready to take that boat now?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard enough.
Let me ask one more question, because now I'm getting lost. Who tried to go through the force field? It was just Edgar.
Well, I pushed on it.
Yeah, okay. All right, that's what I thought. It was just his. Okay, yeah. All right.
And I go, Edgar, I know what he's describing. He's describing sacrifice. Sometimes we have to do that.
Your accent's back.
Accents all
Comes
over
and
the
goes.
place.
Only way was to manipulate.
It's like I'm fighting with something in me.
It's like you're already lost or something.
All right.
Can I tell? Well, one thing I did want to tell is he trying to deceive us at all? Can I tell?
You can
Insight.
roll insight. No, you
I meant to roll in the blue.
did.
Yeah.
I trust him.
Let's go ahead and put it to the vote. All in favor of releasing him?
I leave.
I still have the condition that he doesn't kill innocents with lizard folk.
Well, you're outvoted, so go ahead, let that guy out. Just kidding. I agree.
But yes, those are the stipulations. Those were pretty
I
clear.
didn't want to hurt any of them.
Well, good. Keep not hurting people.
Alright,
That'd be great.
sounds good.
And these lizard folk. Were are they hypnotized?
Release
They
them.
must follow my will.
Release them.
Release them.
I wish that I could, but I cannot.
Why can't you?
They are my spawn.
What do you mean?
Are these from the bones?
Once I turn someone, they can no longer harm me. And they must serve my will.
Sounds like Granny.
Yeah, you should probably stop talking. It makes me not want to help you as much.
All right. Well, the eyes have it.
I wish to not. I wish to not turn anyone else.
Okay. Yep. Repent.
Can I roll a Hail Mary insight?
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
I want
insight.
to.
Oh, okay. Why do you get narrative inspiration?
I think back to my training with the tree and it teaching me that my wicked ways could be done away with light, only if I accepted it. Perhaps this man could also be turned to the light.
Go for it. Oh, it collapsed. You guys are done.
Collapse
We're
before I get out.
stuck. We're stuck down here.
Can the one who turns be turned?
Turn around. Every now and then I get
17?
a little bit closer.
As Natas found out earlier, his overall hatred for Granny will hold him to his word.
Okay.
Give the
I will take his hand.
This way, come on.
Oh.
I invite you.
You walk him through, and as you do, you see this barrier kind of crack in front of you, and then just kind of dissipates into particles.
And then 100, 200 years of feces just walks into your face.
No, and he walks through, and I'm free. He kind of just holds his hands out. I'm actually free.
Did you carry him over the threshold?
No,
Basically.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I was just waiting for you to
Thank
spoil
you
the
all
moment.
for releasing
I
me.
left.
Oh.
Thank you. And he puts his hand right on your shoulder, Edgar, for allowing me to leave. Without your help, this would not have happened. Your holy light has broken the seal. Granny thought there would be no one of that. Oh my goodness. No.
That's all that
Okay,
matters.
work through it. Work through
Thought,
it.
thought that no one of the light would work with someone of the darkness.
Huh.
And that's what I was sealed with.
He's freaking dark. Doesn't that make you
Touched
feel
by
good?
the darkness, I will work to end her life.
And bring the light to the forest.
And I put my hand in.
I'm not doing that. I'm not.
He sticks his hand on top of yours.
Oh,
Put my staff in.
gross.
I put my wiener in there.
You just put
I gotta go
in your pocket.
tea.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
well,
Bunch of
yeah.
misfits.
Zolak kind of gathers up the troops. Ivan, shaking, has now stopped. He's sheathed his sword, and
Wait a minute. Ivan's been turned.
Can I like bite
What
Ivan
happens?
so he serves me?
no.
Ivan, sorry about shooting you, buddy.
What?
This is all kind of sketchy moments.
What happens to Ivan when you die?
When I die,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell that he's pausing for a moment. And he says, I'm sure a scroll of some sort.
I'm sure somebody could probably open.
Somebody knows, but I don't know.
Hand on shoulder.
But
Sorry,
you have a case.
Ivan.
He has pause.
We need to talk.
About what?
All that's happened in the past couple of weeks.
You mean days? This has been crazy. You left me. You left me
I didn't mean now.
to be stuck here. This is on you,
We should
skipper.
talk later.
Zola comes out, and you can just see this. His step is lighter, and he's feeling so good that he's out. And
Look outside like Monday, Tuesday, 3 days.
I will leave the lizard folk here. They can go back to their town.
Yeah, they're gonna be late for school.
If you were to bite, say, Lambert, would that give you some of your strength back?
Reverse vampirism.
I don't know.
Wait, if he
You
turned,
guys don't know.
if he turned you, can you even hurt him?
No, I cannot.
So you can't kill him.
No, Lambert.
You guys can.
Neither can you.
I want Granny dead.
Is it the
Lambert
blood?
would be great.
Is it the blood that makes you powerful?
The blood restores my strength. Yes.
So Lambert's no use to you.
I wish we knew where they get a nice ethical supply.
There's
Where?
blood
I
bank.
wish I knew.
Oh, I thought you did know.
No, it would be really helpful though, especially with Skipper.
During my time
Skipper
off, I
was
was
already given
experimenting on farm animals. Do I feel sustained at all?
I told you he was out there sucking the blood of forest creatures.
Chupacabra.
True,
Oh.
I was.
I didn't think of something
You
else.
what?
You said you already started drinking
You
human
gained
blood,
some
right?
of your strength, but you're not getting much of anything. It's just enough to maintain.
So I could sustain. I could eat farm animals, but
It doesn't do anything for you. It just keeps you right at a normal level.
But
Okay.
virgins.
so in order to feel satiated, I need to eat people.
So you should eat Edgar.
So you're not
If
interested
you're
in
weak
me.
and give in,
Okay. Edgar, where did the larger man go? The one that took the orb.
Oh, I didn't see.
I know. That orb is a direct connection to Granny. She's always taunted me.
oh,
And only until I was able to get some of these lizard folk to be able to cover it has her taunting stopped.
It's probably good she's gone then, right?
It is, but it's just bothering me that he took the orb. He goes and sits in the middle of the writing on the ground.
Summoning circle.
Be
Yeah,
careful
he just
there.
kind of sits down in there. He just sits. The lizard folks make 4 posts around him, and Ivan stands in front of him. Now, to plan her demise. Now that it actually can happen, I can move forward with my plans.
Alright, remember, no more lizard folk.
No more lizard folk.
And then I start to leave.
As you start walking. Wait, I'm sorry. Is everyone leaving?
Yeah.
Everyone's leaving?
No, I'm
Skipper,
there.
what are you doing?
I'm there. I'm with him.
leaving.
The rest of you start leaving, and he says, "Go ahead and go home." Then the lizard folk start to walk after you guys. Ivan stays. What are you staying for?
Are you saying that in
Why are you here? Go home.
I don't serve you?
You're quite arrogant, aren't you?
No. Just trying to figure out what you are.
I am you, only 200 years older.
That's exactly why I'm here. What do you intend on doing? What's the plan?
The plan is to regain my strength fully and then kill Granny.
Right, I heard that part. How are we doing that?
I need to find some ruffians outside of town, preying on the weak, take their lives.
I know a whole island of them.
A whole island? Where?
They're being controlled by the cultist, right?
We don't have
You can tell them that.
There's a whole cult that's infested this town. We've been hunting them for years. Or not years. We've been hunting them for the last couple of months.
Big difference.
Whoops.
Same difference.
Hole in the narrative.
Days feel like months to him, so.
And they would be perfect.
Where are they at?
Everywhere. They're around every nook and cranny, every corner. They work in the dark. It'd be perfect for us.
Looking great.
So they're here in the city, is what you're saying?
Yes, and they're identifiable by a tattoo on their thigh of an eyeball.
That's on there.
Anywhere.
That is good information. I appreciate it.
But they must perish. They serve Granny, and even over her, Tharzadun, who's regaining strength. We've seen him in the underworld.
She's in league with Arzadun?
I believe so, or separate from them, but both their goals are parallel.
He's butchering this.
Roll deception.
It has to be deception because none of those things are true.
Deception.
So she doesn't
An
know
8.
if I was doing
You rolled a critical miss.
You could have told him anything.
Green Nightshade's the actual devil.
To be honest, I don't think I'm being deceptive. I'm just, from what I
I
get
know.
here,
I'm just having you do it. It's fine. He missed, so he believes you anyway. So it doesn't matter.
they both must perish.
They will in time. For now, your stench of Lambert is bothering my senses.
I want it gone.
Wait, didn't Lambert turn him too?
Mm-hmm.
So then he smells like himself,
So
and that makes him mad.
Trauma.
He's got PTSD.
I start turning away and go.
Post-turn stress disorder.
I'm gathering a fleet of people like us, and we're going to wage war against her. You'll find me down by the docks, and then I leave.
Do you guys remember when he turned his friends at the beginning of this session?
I do.
With consent.
Oh.
Well, I don't think he fully
You
understood.
have to
what
stop
was going
Lambert
on.
while I spread his army.
My army.
Oh, okay.
They're my thralls.
Okay. All right. You guys go back upstairs. You shut the door. What do you? I mean, you put the table back over top. I mean, you let a vampire out. So.
Burn them out.
Oh yeah, you burned down the house. What are you doing? Yeah, you went up there a long time ago. Where are you at there, Ulf?
Looking for a raccoon.
Are you looking at the orb? Oh dear goodness.
He's talking to Granny.
Okay, you open up the orb back up.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo. We're sorry. No one. Oh, sorry. Granny's right there.
I missed you, Grandma.
What
They
happened?
let him out.
No, jeez.
Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh, so bad.
The plot thickens.
I don't like anybody
Wow.
except Eric and Matt in this party.
Wow! What is going on? Okay, let me make a note. They let him out.
3 simple words. 4 simple words.
That is the title of
She
tonight's episode.
screams and
That is definitely the title of the episode. They let him out. That's for sure.
spoiler.
Okay,
Foreshadow.
what do you mean they let him out? Why did you cover the orb?
They suspected.
He will pillage your town with his hunger and his thirst for revenge.
I'm pretty worried about that too.
When he's done with you, he will come after me. His strength will not be enough for me.
Well, that's partially why I'm here.
What? Why is that? You show her the dagger.
Serious.
Yep. What can you tell me of this?
Oh, she's gonna be hunting us down so
Ah.
hard.
Is the
Can I move? I'm leaving Salt
It's not
Marsh.
ghost. It's not ghosts in Saltmarsh. It's vampires.
that is the dagger of death.
Yeah, I've noticed. It used to have hands on it, but it doesn't have hands on it anymore. I don't know what that means.
It is.
I killed a plant and a man with it. They came back to life that night
So
and
you fed
attacked
it?
me. I didn't know what it was. It
It
seemed
was
pretty
forged
powerful.
in the Underdark by Tharzadun himself.
Okay.
It traps the souls of those that it kills to feed him and give him strength.
Wow.
So I probably don't want to be using it then.
No,
Okay.
that would be very bad for our cause.
Alright, understood.
The 2 souls that you've taken hopefully were not of powerful
Oh no,
beings.
it was literally a plant
Oh, okay.
and some
She
turd
laughs.
cultist.
Okay.
I did almost kill the great tree with it though.
She literally has a
Her face is
stroke.
like, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would.
I wanted to
not,
test
I would
it.
not do that.
but I thought it might kill me, so
Hide it.
keep it secret, keep it safe.
Do not let anyone else know that you have such power.
Everyone knows.
So I've kind of. I told. Never mind.
We gotta be walking
I'll,
up the stairs soon.
You guys have been down there forever.
Yeah, you guys have been down there for a while.
And I walked out.
He's walking up the thing going, I don't know what is this?
Yeah.
One of all the steps.
I'll keep you updated.
If you could bring me the dagger, possibly I could refit its power to not channel to Tharzadoon, but to someone else.
Well, to me, that'd be great. But I don't know.
Oh, if I like you.
She manipulates you.
Are the sisters okay?
Close sisters do what he says.
Yes, they are. They're doing much better, regaining their strength each day. We still plan to attack Styes soon.
They wandered off last time, right? Like they were gone from the temple.
They were gone.
Yeah.
You were told that people came and took them back home.
Okay. So those were your messengers that came and took them?
Yes,
Okay, good.
they're here safe.
I was worried. Okay, gotta go.
Hang up.
Okay.
Does that orb look a lot like the other orb?
No,
that
this
I
is
have?
more like a weird crystal ball thing.
All right.
The plot thickens.
Yes,
my
it
suit.
does. It is getting crazy weird now.
Good
All right.
Oh wait, hold on real quick.
Oh, yes.
Do you have it?
She's in the bathtub. What?
She's shaving her legs. She got her leg up.
Yeah.
Do you? Oops, sorry. Do you know of any? Do you know of any way that you could support us at Abbey Island? We need to clear those undead, and I'm pretty sure they work for Tharzadoon.
I feel that you're strong enough to do this on your own.
Can I use the dagger on undead since they don't have souls?
Why can't you do that? I don't want you to try it. It will not work on them.
As in, it just works like a regular dagger?
As in, it will do nothing.
It'll do nothing? Good thing I asked. Okay, bye.
I can't believe you asked that. I was so I was like, oh, he's gonna attack one of these dorks with that dagger, and it's gonna do nothing. It's gonna be so funny. Way to go, Alf. Okay. You guys walk upstairs. Close the door.
How big is that orb?
The orb?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Could the badger carry it?
Softball.
The badger carry it?
Yeah.
You mount it to the badgers.
Yeah, if you saddle it on the back of the badger, then yes.
Okay. I gotta think.
Hey,
And I come up with. So I take off way up ahead of them. As soon as I get done with this conversation, I'm on the sprint to Zara.
okay. We'll go to Zara in just a minute.
That's fine.
Minute. The rest of you guys, what are you doing?
We go back up the stairs,
Yep.
leave the house.
Okay.
I don't know what else.
Anything else?
Back to Saltmarsh.
You guys left before I
We
did.
never left Saltmarsh.
No, you haven't.
I mean, back into town.
Yeah, we're in the town now.
Here's what I do.
What do you do, Skipper?
I go to the barracks at night,
What time is it?
or the jail.
The half destroyed, rebuilt jail that they're rebuilding?
Yeah, wherever the prisoners are being held.
Well, there really isn't any more prisoners, but okay.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, they're rebuilding the jail, so.
No prisoners. No
Okay,
jail.
there's a prisoner in there. One guy. There you go. I'll make one up.
Oh
for
no,
you.
you did it again.
That's okay.
It's okay. I don't
He
care.
gave a free guy too.
Yeah, and look what happened.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm saying. You did it again.
Okay. Anyone
I
else?
bite him. I have a minion.
What time is it?
What time is it? I'd say it's late. It's dark.
I'm going to bed.
It's dark.
I
I'm
go.
gonna-
Go ahead. I go to Finnegan.
Oh, jeez.
I tell him of everything I just witnessed in our plan to
Nothing's
wage
secret.
war,
Nothing's safe.
and
That's his boys.
I said to keep it under wraps.
Okay.
But We need to take out this witch, and we're heading there soon. We need to talk to Dunham as soon as possible. And
I
convince him
can't
to
find
do this.
him.
He'll show up. He's an old friend. He trusts us. We still trust him. He just doesn't understand.
Okay. Ash?
Eric, I invite you over to work on your staff again. If you want to accept.
Yeah, you do.
If you want to accept.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to enhance arcane focus. But that will remove the enhancement from your armor.
Would you stop telling me to put it back just to remove it again? What's wrong with you?
So you get +1 to spell attacks. And you can ignore half cover to make spell attacks, and it's +2 when you reach level 10.
Okay.
I will remember that service.
I'm gonna go
Dude, I don't trust you at
to
all.
the other magic shop.
You mean the wizard?
Yes.
Welligar?
No.
Or
No,
Kaladesh.
Kaladesh.
In the middle of the night?
Yep.
You knock on the door.
Give him the "Are you up?" knock.
Yeah.
You
Nothing
welcome
happens.
Natas is so good at.
You up?
Nothing happens. You knock again. Nothing happens. You knock one more time, and then a sleepy-looking Kaladesh opens the door.
What do you want?
Yeah. What? Yes.
Kaladesh.
You know what time it is?
Hey. Justice never sleeps.
Okay.
And I pull out this big health potion.
Yes.
I'm like, you interested in this?
Woke up in the night to sell him a health potion.
Kind of like rubs his eyes. He's like, "All right. What? You mean like to buy it from you?
Yeah.
I'll give you 1,500 for it."
It's 500 more than she was gonna give me. Pretty good deal.
Yeah. Deal.
Okay. He goes back inside. He starts gathering up stuff, and he comes back out with a big bag of gold coins.
1,500 silver.
I put it down.
Yeah, that's their copper.
I put it down and I slowly start counting it.
Oh my goodness. It's all there.
1,
He
2.
kind of
You
waves
made
his
me
hand and
forget.
it goes, and it all like lines up in a row by tens. And he can count it really fast.
And give him the potion.
Alright, mark it out. 1,500 gold you got.
Dang, boy. Dang, boy.
Okay.
Then I go to bed.
Then Edgar, where are you at? Because
I have-
you've lost Ulf.
That's fine. I have 10 gold to spend on lodging.
On lodging.
Sounds like you're. What's her name? Edith?
It only costs you gold. And you'll have everything you want.
Ooh.
Everything I want.
Sounds cheap.
Where'd you go?
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe you're a lady of the night.
You want food and a
He
place.
doesn't
to
know
stay.
what that is.
There's 3 inns in the place. There's one that is filled with guards and people of the barracks. There's
It's a
one
cop
that
bar.
is just a common bar, and then there's like a dark shady bar.
Oh. What? Why?
There's just 3 bars.
I don't go to the bar.
That's what
Well,
it
it's
does.
where the inns
They're
are.
like the inns. They're
Oh.
like
It's a
bar
tavern.
/ tavern. Yeah.
You're a prohibitionist. You don't drink.
I'll go to the one that seems least
Normal.
shady.
Okay. Alright.
Cigars.
He goes
Yeah,
to
well,
the
the guard
cop
would be
bar.
the most up and up, but it's got a lot of guard people.
Agab.
Might run
I'm
you
cool with
2
the
guards
guards.
there.
Okay.
He
Boo.
would be.
As a vampire,
Narc.
do I need to sleep?
Agab.
Do you need to sleep? Yeah.
All right, last week with the joke and this week.
Oh no, I missed this one.
I missed it. All right, you guys go to bed.
I don't.
All right, what are you doing, Ulf? Let's hear it.
So I wake up Zara wherever she.
Oh
may
yeah,
be.
that's right. You're going to Zara. Okay.
She's
It's the
asleep.
middle of the night.
Shake her awake.
Yeah, well, she's probably in my room.
She probably
so
wakes
don't
up
worry
really
about it.
excited.
Yeah.
You up?
2 things.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I need you to hide one thing.
Okay.
And you can't tell anybody where you hide it. Not even me.
So,
Not the dagger.
okay.
And you can't uncover it.
All right.
And I give her the orb. The granny orb.
Okay.
This is basically in direct contact to Gray Nightshade.
You're starting to scare me a little bit.
Scaring me too. So here's the thing.
You know how many of her minions my father has killed
Okay, yeah.
to save this
Can we
town?
not do this right now? Can I just explain myself? I need her to continue to believe that I'm willing to work with her on this. We need to use her.
He's gonna use the Baba Yaga. That'll work.
It's never gonna backfire. Ever.
Wolf's gonna
Okay.
outwit the Baba Yaga.
So
Sentient
I
being.
need her. I need to be able to reach out to her on occasion, but I can't have her in my bag because these goons just let somebody out. I don't even know who he is.
What do you mean, somebody?
Some Zoloft or Zolek or Zolodoc or something.
Zyrtec. I don't know.
Zyrtec. Zanzibar. I don't know.
Xylophone.
Zanzibar.
Solak.
Yeah.
I remember my dad telling me about.
He's been imprisoned underneath Crabber's Cove for like, I don't know, centuries.
That
Not
does
anymore.
You really
make
can't
sense.
keep a secret.
Jerry gets
Especially
dead.
from her.
Hey, my
It
friend's
can't be
vampire.
the same Zolak I'm thinking about. He had to have died.
Nope.
Oh, Skipper's here.
He can feed on the lizard folk. You know the ones that have
Ruined
gone
the
missing?
entire thing.
That would be why.
Piece of
I've got to talk
What?
to Rocksteady about that in the morning. I'm not waking him up.
He's the reason why they've disappeared?
Yeah. Him and Granny Nightshade have some sort of beef
Why
from
did they
like
let him
300
out?
years ago. Because they trust him somehow. I don't know. He's convinced them that he's going to fight Granny Nightshade. I'm convinced he's going to wreck the town too. And Ivan's a vampire.
What?
And Skipper.
And pretty sure Skipper is too.
Just tell everybody.
Just Zara.
It's just
For me it is.
How
Hammer
can
pans
we
out.
let... So you're saying
I'm
there's...
like yelling in the mess hall.
Yeah. So you're saying there is vampires in the town
Yes.
right now?
Yes.
So first we get attacked by cultists.
Yep.
People die.
Yep.
Anders is almost dead.
Yep. If we're lucky.
We kill off all the cultists. Now we have vampires.
We think we killed off all the cultists. We're not even sure of that. Because remember, somebody kidnapped Sammy.
She leans real.
Thor's is getting so.
Oh.
She gets really close to you. All. She says, "It wasn't me." This is gonna sound crazy, but let's leave.
I can't leave yet.
This town is done.
Although I agree. I agree 100%, but I have to stay.
This town has killed my father,
Yep.
and all he's done is tried to stop the cultists.
It's kind of us. We did that.
So about that.
He's just tried to help. There's nothing left for me here.
Do I think that if I told her that I killed her dad, that she would just?
You didn't kill her dad.
You're kind of responsible.
Well, you didn't save her dad either. So.
You're like,
We didn't
disarmed
kill her dad. Her
But
dad was hit in
I
the
know.
crosshairs of a
Listen,
fireball.
I know that, but I also know that if she stays, she's gonna get killed.
Oh, so you're just taking away her agency. You're such a nice guy.
Oh, now who's a bully?
Yeah.
I didn't say I'm
bully.
a good guy. I'm chaotic.
So you're wanting to say that you killed her father so that she leaves you and leaves town?
It would be a deception roll because it's not true.
Chaotic what?
Or she's gonna fight you right now.
My own set of rules. I follow them.
Are you wanting to do this?
Not yet.
Do it.
Do it, chicken.
Not yet.
Heard you wouldn't.
You guys aren't around, so shut up.
Shut up!
Cheep, cheep.
Because I still need to have access to that orb for a little while.
Ooh, yeah, you did.
Oh,
get
that's
her.
why
Oh,
you do
now
it.
you're using her,
Wow.
man. Whoa, whoa. Okay.
I don't want to hear it.
She kind of lays back
I
down
can't leave yet.
and tries to pull you back to bed.
I gotta take care of Cretan. And that is in no way a reference to my manhood.
My raccoon needs me. Sorry.
Okay.
So
All right, we'll come back later.
I will.
Wait, she's like, you will later what?
We'll come back later, and I leave with Cretan to go to the rest of the Badgers,
Okay.
where I'm
Grove.
gonna hide the dagger with them. Overnight.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna come back and there's gonna be zombie badgers wandering around here. Like,
It's gonna
They
be.
lick the dagger.
wrapped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good.
And I'm just hiding it by where they are anyway.
Luke, before I go to bed, there's one last thing I need to do.
Okay. All right, what are you doing?
The doors of the empty net swing open. I step into it for like the first time in forever. I look around at all these ruffians. I throw out a bag of gold. So who wants to make some money? That's it.
How much bag? How much is the bag of gold?
300.
300 gold you throw on the table? Okay, you get 5 or 6 people run up to you.
Do I have to explain what I do right now?
No, you can explain it later.
Okay.
But most likely you guys are heading out the next day. But
No, we know, Jared. We know.
You could get 300 1 gold prostitutes, or 300 gold prostitute. But
All right.
that one 300 gold prostitute is Hannah.
Don't say
my
that.
goodness.
But she's not.
Hi.
She's a wonderful lady.
Okay. So five of them run up to you, and you can tell me later what you want to do, and I'll see whether it works or not.
In
It's too
the
much. I don't have my phone on me, so you can't do that. Okay, you go to bed.
that's big.
No.
No. Oh, I'm sorry, Nameless.
Yeah, everybody.
Whoa, Nameless is coming. See, this is why we stay in town so long. This is just so great. We get so many.
Funtivities.
Oh my goodness, this is too
I
much.
think I want to go to.
Your girlfriend's house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe-
In the middle of
Maybe
the
I want
night.
to visit Edgar first, though.
Edgar?
Oh.
Are you still
Oh.
awake, Edgar?
Sure.
Alright, I come to your house. Where are you
It's
staying?
the one you
No one's gonna be able to hear you way over there.
do 10 gold.
Oh, what is this?
Cha-cha.
Special guest and cake?
Happy
What is going on?
Hey.
Oh, happy day! Oh my goodness!
I want to take a picture of that.
He's
Okay.
jolly good
Cut it up.
fellow.
Wait, is
Do
that the
that, we'll
dagger?
cut it up. I got.
How did you know it was Edgar's birthday?
I just figured, you know.
Nobody remembers
He,
Edgar's birthday.
he seems like a Gemini.
I haven't had a birthday since I've been alive. My
'Cause he's
family
one.
deserted me. I
Yeah.
don't even know what my
God, your
my
family
actual
deserted
birthday
you.
is.
I wonder
Only like I
why.
knew it was a birthday candle.
No, I
can't
didn't
wait
want to
till I
actually go
find out
anywhere.
your
So,
family deserted
if we want to, do we need to pick that up?
Yeah, we're gonna have to pick it up.
All right, we can do that. And get the cake.
Okay, let's take a couple minute break for everyone that's watching, the 3 people that are there, and we're gonna get a little bit of cake. I'm gonna clean up the map here and kind of set up the next scene.
Thanks, Eric.
All right. We are still live, just so everyone knows.
Oh, okay.
The voices and everything's gonna be there. I
Are you
think I
giving
should
in
leave
to your
it-
hunger and turning?
I'm gonna leave it up there
There should
so
be no
everyone can
respect
still
for
see us while I'm putting everything away.
Right.
Well, I guess while you're getting that stuff too, I mean, so what are you guys doing the next day? Are we getting together? Are we? I mean,
Putting a steak for Skipper.
oh well, okay, that's fine.
Run a stake in
Putting
the
the steak
skipper.
or skipper.
I mean, it's gotta be what it's gotta be. So we're gonna have a whole nother night of no combat. Is that our plan then? Is that what's happening here?
We can't get party wiped if we don't
If
go
there's
to
no combat, well,
Yeah.
that's true.
People said they don't want any more party wipes, so we're avoiding combat.
And we had some combat.
You have a paladin now. You can fight.
What combat was? Oh, there was shots fired, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was a shot fired in the basement. There was a shot fired when Ashe shot at that dork Ivan.
Dork Ivan.
I thought you could say shots fired when I negated your damage.
I don't even want to hear
Oh,
it.
well, those shots fired there too.
I will just let you know. Everybody has made the list.
We need to do
Made
something.
the list.
Made the list.
Everybody.
If you voted for letting him out, made the list.
How far are we from level 5, Matt? What's level 5?
A while.
I only get like
No, we're
500
And you
close.
can
away.
only get level. You only get experience if you kill something.
You're
And
not
we haven't
really
been
close
killing
enough.
anything.
Away.
You're not close enough.
We're very close.
No, you're not.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
they are.
Wizard colleges are just fight clubs.
They're pretty close.
You
I think
need like
it's-
another 1,000.
No, we don't. Look at this XP bar.
Classic Reds.
If
I
you
think
had
it's 60 I think
if you
it's
had 400
6,500.
with that?
At 400, that's I think it's 6,500.
You're not closer because you're behind. Right?
I know I'm not, but I look.
I think we are 560 short.
Everyone gets 600 XP for letting Zolok out. Oh, I mean, for letting Zolok out, except for Ulf, he doesn't get any because he didn't want to let him out.
Oh no.
Shoot, I wasn't ready to go to level 5.
But
This
he
is,
gets-
you didn't tell us to prep.
He gets 625 for backstabbing the team to Granny.
Whoa, you get actual XP for backstabbing
Yeah.
your teammates?
Oh no, I get my
Yeah.
arcane firearm at level 5.
Is this for life? So we got 600?
Everyone gets 600.
I'm not level 5 anyway.
That's not enough, right?
I
It
can't.
is enough.
I can't. I'm not on your level
Not enough for me.
Do I get that
because I
level?
wasn't here for the night where they fought the vampire. So they had
Oh
experience
no, Ulf!
over me.
Same with me.
Stop.
Yeah. So
What-
if you
what
want
was
to
it,
make
like-
me a level 5, then I'm in. But in the sense of fairness,
Service.
No, you need to be level 5.
So we didn't get to level 5.
No, you need to be at level 5.
so just tell everybody at
That
level
was
5.
that
Why
was
didn't
that
you
was
level
my
5?
plan.
Yes, you
How
did.
about just
Oh,
baseline?
270 is level
Baseline.
5?
Everybody at level 5.
6,500 is level 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we-
only at 614.
We're at 5940, and he just
Leveling
gave
up.
us 600. We're like 60 over.
That's 6.
Did I hit the wrong button? I must have put the wrong number in.
Yes.
So what are we at?
We
Level
should
5.
be at.
Baseline level 5.
What are you at? So you're
I don't know.
We're at
left?
6540
All right.
total.
I figured I'd be one night behind them.
6,500 for Ulf,
Okay.
Skipper, and then you two are at 69.
6900.
Yep. And then
I'm 1,600 back.
you're 1,600 back. So you are at 5,000.
So I just want to ask. So I
That's
have
where I'm at.
I have
That's where I'm at.
arcane
I just
firearm,
got my second attack.
which is like
Thanks, Eric.
I get
Is it
arcane
a bite?
firearm, which lets you carve like a
I
staff.
would. I would.
So when you cast your artillerist spells, you get a bonus D8 to the damage. Can I just
Okay.
carve that into my gun instead of having a staff?
Well,
It's just a spell casting.
anytime I
bonus.
get
Is
kicked, I'm
this-
like, this is way too much kick.
Is this for
Okay.
anybody?
It's for you.
What?
Yep.
You are gonna get one shot at this point. You're done,
You
dude.
roll another one.
He rolled 0. Wait, no,
So
no,
you
you
go
get a reroll
down.
once. Is it a 1?
It would have been a 1.
All right, you get
minus
one. You always get one reroll. You always get one reroll. If you get a 1,
I'm gonna
But
throw up.
Who
you
said
have
that?
to take the second
Who
one.
says this?
Huh? That's all I always. We
You did it again.
You have 22 max HP.
I have 22 max HP at level
I have
5.
I
This
have
is really good
almost
cake.
more than this.
Oh my
At
god.
level-
Natas, I don't think you're gonna be an elected official.
Hey,
I think I need to be so I can retire my character and just make a new one before he dies in
I
combat.
have 63.
He's gonna be out there. He's
get
gonna be out
another
there
level.
fighting, and he's gonna realize like, oh, I shouldn't be out here anymore.
Yeah, I need to retire from adventuring. This is happening right now.
Luke and then.
I'm so upset.
I will have a little. Oh man, that's
And my
bad.
AC so low.
That's bad.
Top 46
dude.
dollars.
That's
Holy smokes.
I roll like
Stupid.
10 or
That's like-
higher every time.
That's like outright
My
dead.
health?
Thanks, Linz, for my pants. They're special custom fit
31.
shorts. You buy them like that now. That's how the kids are doing it. So I just made them myself. So they look really. Oh, you can't see them. So it's okay. But yeah,
All the kids buy them like that.
that's how they buy them. With there's just one little
Maybe in
string.
1990.
It's like just like one little string or like a
1990.
little patch. You know.
What kind of
That's
cake
it.
is this? This is good.
Has
Is that my plate there?
Cream cheese
Oh, you want the cake?
truffle.
Right there.
No, yep.
Yeah, see? Lindsay says it's the fashion. She buys hers ripped too. Now, actually, these shorts were supposed to be retired last week, and I just can't do it because I love them. But, what?
The green message is the one that's first, and the blue message is second.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you being so secretive, Skipper?
Here, you know, right there.
Andy.
You guys remember when I was the scumbag of the group? And I've got Nosferatu.
I don't know. You're still kind of that.
We're all kind of
After that shot,
we're all kind of
just out of
shady.
nowhere.
Oh yeah, when he threatened my friend. You're a terrible guy.
I will.
Lizard person.
I need to think about what you're doing because
I'm a terrible
some of it.
I know. And I don't know who you shot at.
How did you
We'll
just?
see.
I just know I heard a gunshot.
But not the
It's
one you interviewed for.
all. It's all
Well,
good.
I
Mhm.
interviewed for multiple.
Unbelievable.
It's the situation you put me in, Luke.
20% increase.
I'm just gonna take the base from now on.
In
Until I'm rolling.
That's what I do. I take the base.
We
I'd have 8 more HP right now. This is 2 level ups in a row where I didn't get anything.
I have almost 3 times as many hit points as he does.
Yeah, you do. All right. Well, we're eating cake.
They get level 3 spells though.
Does Edgar level up?
Yes.
Who cares?
Well, no, because we're not having you above Nameless. Come on.
That's fair. What level are you? 4. Nice.
Boo.
Oh man, that's a lot of icing.
No, it's so good.
All right, kill you.
Should I take?
It's cream cheese.
Should I take Detect Magic
That's healthy.
or
Cheese is good for you.
Featherfall?
I'll take magic.
Not me.
I should take Detect Magic.
Everyone will.
Unless you plan on clip jumping.
regret that
I
I
just
ate
like
cheese.
the idea of Featherfall.
I like the idea of you cliff jumping. Without
Bingo.
featherfall.
All right.
Into a rock.
So what are you guys doing?
Like midsummer.
You went to bed. You have now woken up.
Oh, thank goodness.
We lived the wake
I
up
go
and
straight
wake
back
up.
to the dagger. Let's see if it's still there.
With the Badgers?
Yeah.
Gotta figure out a technical way to detect magic, though.
It's still there.
Alright, I take it back.
Django Fett thing
Put it
comes
in
up.
the
Yeah, why don't you take every
So I
spell
get-
I have,
Do you have it?
loser?
I don't want it if you have
I
it.
just said I detect magic last time.
Oh, okay.
Earlier today.
I could take Fairy Fire, but doesn't Matt have that?
Yeah, but I don't use
You
it
guys
now.
should just have the
Fits
exact
you.
same magic all the way.
I don't really use it either because I never use my spell slots because that's how I make my cannon. So I'm like
Fairy
looking for
Fire's
utility
amazing.
stuff.
Mm-hmm. I use the other part all the time.
I now have an extra attack.
Is that like an artificer class thing? or-
RPGbot.net, they like have all of the spells available for each class. They kind of rank
And
them,
my
but I don't always
efficiency
go
bonus
off
goes
that
up.
because it's kind of like min-maxy and they're like really looking for like end game damage. I just kind of, but it lays out like exactly what they do and how they pertain to your class. So it's good.
There's number 3 right
Is that
there.
website
Catapult,
working
I
again?
have it.
That's all you need.
So what?
Is that website working again?
RPGbot? Yeah, I've always used it.
A couple weeks ago, it was either that one or another one that was hacked by Russians, and they had to shut down like the whole blog site. I thought it was like,
I guess I'll take Fairy Fire. But not
I don't know.
use
I
it.
tried to look up stuff, and it was like, sorry, there's outages on this whole hosting site.
I get 2 level 2 spells as well.
All right. Well, we can at least move to where we need to go before we end.
Abbey Island. Abbey.
Oh, I got someplace I want to visit before.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were going to Eda. That's right. Oh no, you
no,
weren't.
I weren't.
All right. Where are you going before?
I'm gonna go talk to, since it's morning now, I'm not gonna like wake somebody up, in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, that's rude.
I'm gonna go talk to Gellin.
Gellin.
Yeah, my boy Gellin. Me and Gellin, bro.
Gellin.
He's gelling, he's so gelling.
Okay. What can I do for you, Nameless?
Oh, I was going around to all the council members and making sure that they're doing well. And the last person I went to see was Anders, and I just wanted to make sure you're doing well. Anders is getting stronger and better, so that's
Well, that's great. That's great news.
He's a good guy, isn't he?
He's a very good guy.
I mean, you've been in Saltmarsh for a pretty long time, so were you ever close to Anders and his family?
Yeah, I mean, I knew them. Yes, of course.
Were you close? I mean, I know you and Anders are pretty close because you're both on the council right now, but were you close with, like, his father?
Mm-hmm. I knew him.
And, of course, his mother. I'm sure you were close to her, right?
Rest her soul.
It is very sad that she had passed the way that she did.
Uh-huh. An illness.
Yes.
It's very devastating when that happens.
An illness, yeah, and it's... Anders was saying that they could never find out what illness it was that killed her.
Yeah. They couldn't. That is correct.
I mean, I'm assuming since you're close to that whole family, then you were pretty close to Scarin, right?
Yeah, I know Scarin. He's served them for quite a while. But you said that he died.
He did die, unfortunately, yeah. That's why I didn't know how close you were with the family and Scarin, if you're planning anything for his death or anything.
He squints his eyes at you. Are you trying to accuse me of something here? You know,
Of, like,
this is-
Scarin's death?
I don't know. This is like an interrogation here.
No, I said I'm visiting everybody to make sure that they're doing well. So
Well, I'm doing just fine, Nameless.
Awful touchy.
Well, I just want to let you know Anders is doing well. We got to talking. We were talking about some of the past stuff. He was telling me about his father and mother, and he had brought up something that I've heard before and I'm very interested in. Have you heard of the Tower of Xanathus?
Yeah. The tower over there? Of course.
I mean, it once was over there, right?
It once was, yeah.
Okay. Do you...
It got blown up right before the pirates.
That's what Anders
attacked.
said, yeah. I didn't know if, because you've been here for so long, I mean, you're definitely... Much respect, but you're an elder here. So I didn't know if you knew why it was attacked and blown up, why there was a siege on the tower.
Well, yeah, there's people that went over there and they kept saying that there was weird spirits, evil spirits. People got lost. And there were some lights that were flashing over there, and the town deemed that it was time to go bye-bye. So we blew it up.
I kind of heard that as well. I didn't know, since you've been here for so long, if you knew a little bit more about that place other than what the town had spoken of. Were you actually there at the tower at one point?
I've never gone there, no. I have no need for the tower.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well.
I mean, the fiery green aura that was surrounding it was quite disturbing, and the people that went there, some of them never came back. And after that, they said they heard spirits and creatures in the dark. I remember they said there was like a large door or something that was locked.
Yeah, I heard
down below
there was some
with
locked
chains
door.
all over it. But I've never seen that. And that's an old wives' tale. I mean, I have no idea.
I mean, I've heard that too. Have you talked? Do you know if I could talk to anybody about what that was? It just.
The only person that comes to my mind is Kaladak.
Yeah. Okay.
Other than that, I mean, no.
Yeah, I've spoken to him before. He seemed like he was also intrigued by it, but he didn't have too much information on it.
I mean, you're more than welcome to go there. I'm not going there. But,
Well, there's nothing there anymore, right? I mean, the tower.
I mean,
is
there's a
blown.
rubble there. I mean, maybe you can find something there.
But it seems like those spirits and stuff, you haven't heard of those in a long time.
No, not many people go out there.
Okay.
Not since it was destroyed.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're doing well.
Would you like a drink? And he starts pouring some drinks.
No, thanks. We're on our way.
Oh, that's fine. Then he just slides the glass out of the way and just starts drinking out of it.
I think say you push it off the table or something.
Cat.
All right. Well, I don't know if you've heard, but we're actually going to Abbey Island here soon. So.
Well, yeah, Master Odd and I told you to go there. We want the outpost set up.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you told us a couple days ago, but we're heading out like right now. So.
Oh, fantastic! Fantastic. To have an outpost out that far, we'll be able to see all the way across the sea, even out to the Endless Nadir. We'll be able to know if any attacks coming.
Well, wish us luck.
Good luck.
Oh, and by the way, one more question.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the name Vecna before?
Stop trying to be the character in.
No.
He looks so happy.
It was a critical miss.
He's like,
I have no idea what you're talking about. Vecna.
That's not what Kaladex said. And I walk out.
Did I miss something there? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
When I talked to Kaladex, he got really mad about me bringing that stuff up, and he lied to me about not knowing anything about it.
About the necromancy stuff.
Yep.
But,
No, he knew about that.
Can't wait
yes.
to show Kyle.
so then he would, when he said no, and he rolled a crit miss. You talking about?
No, not Gallon.
Okay.
Gallon has no idea.
Okay.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Check out my spells. Oh, cool
Every time he
spells.
levels up, he just like flaunts the new things he has.
All right.
It's gonna be
Are
like 2
you
weeks
grouping
not
back
telling
up
us.
after going to find the dagger, sticking it in your shoe,
Yep.
going to talk to Gallon?
I test Zara and ask her where she hid the orb.
It's right.
already.
I'm on to you all.
Yeah, you were.
Slap you on the butt.
You darn right. I'm just parading around.
Oh my goodness.
You know me.
Yes.
No shame.
Mhm. Skipper, what are you doing?
And no game.
How did last night go?
Well, you had 2 people that did it.
You had a 6
And
of
the other two more wanted to come, but they weren't willing to mess around with that.
Okay. That's fine, they're welcome. So, total of how many crew?
Well, we have 5 because Dunham doesn't show up.
Okay. I leave a note on the dock for Dunham.
Okay?
That says, we understand your feelings, but soon you'll understand ours. We still care for you. Whenever you're ready, Skipper.
Not that you don't want to be an evil monster, but if you change your mind.
If you change your mind, I'll be first in line.
Really studying on there, huh, Steven?
Okay. So done.
Gotta make you
Natas.
a vampire, show you
You just
how
showing
to
up at the dock
hunt them down.
with your sweet fortitude of 22. Okay.
You want to fight?
I just look really sad.
It's really sad. Like, oh no, I may not get onto the council.
You want to wrestle?
My eyes are all bloodshot, like I've been reading spell books at the library all night.
For Dollar General, it sounds like.
Edgar, what are you doing?
You know, man,
It's a good morning.
I have a way of influencing
I want to
people.
find Ulf.
I will.
You want to find
I
him?
try to find Ulf.
Ulf? Oh, you can find
Picture
Ulf.
of flying.
He's walking around naked,
Kidnap Sammy again.
like usual.
She'll serve me.
No, he always has his little aqua
seat will
vest
be
on, right?
yeah. His skin tight. You know,
hold my breath.
leather chaps.
Vampire, I'll never.
All right, what do you find Ulf?
You turn your opponent. You'll be mad at me.
I find
My
Ulf.
future wife.
I'll just wait until the group regroups.
Okay.
He doesn't want to
Ash?
find me
No, he
naked.
doesn't. Ash, anything special?
No.
Okay. Well, then you guys are grouping up at the dock.
Are we scheduled to meet or something?
I guess. I don't know. Are you?
I'm not going.
I'm just trying to move the story. If that's not what you want to do, I'm fine with whatever.
Oh, I have no interest in meeting with them today.
With us?
Dang. Ooh.
After that crap they pulled last night, I think I'm taking a day off.
It's like a vote.
Can you not be here next week, or?
No, I'm just not gonna show up. So when you guys are expecting me, you gotta come find me.
All right, you guys are at the dock. Well, I don't know how you get in there, Edgar. I don't even know how you even know where to go.
I just walk in the water.
Okay.
That's it.
The whole city's on the water.
All right, you find them talking to each other.
Okay.
There you go, Edgar, but no Ulf.
Alright.
I did go talk to Rocksteady in the morning and let him know about.
The craziness.
Yeah.
Or you see the.
Specific to what he needs to know.
Now we're doing it. We're gonna come back to Liz Folk in just a minute. That's where you'll be when they find you.
That's fine.
Go ahead, Edgar. You come up and see them.
Well, I don't want anything specific.
Oh, okay.
Ostracized by the
Just gotta
town.
know. Make sure
All
not
right.
do anything stupid.
Bad day to be a lizard.
You guys are all at the boat. No Ulf.
Where's Ulf?
Somebody go get him.
Can you command him to come here? You do
Not do that.
Oh man.
I suppose I could.
Do not do that. He will kill you this time. Not as you can talk Ulf into coming along.
I could try.
Oh
I
man.
go to his door.
No one's there.
No one's at his door.
Nope. No Zara. No Ulf.
Hey, what spell did you end up taking?
No,
Me?
no credit.
I took.
I go looking for all.
Jordan, I think you have access to all spells.
I do. I have to prepare them. It's like a druid.
Like a paladin.
So you're looking for Ulf? Ulf, you're at the Lizard Folk place, and when you come up hunting for Rocksteady, you see two of the Lizard Folk that were down there with Zolak, walking around just talking to everybody.
I don't say anything to them.
Okay. You find Rocksteady.
Yeah. So we.
He gives you a little.
Oh yeah, we dap up. Yeah. Gotta give dap. So he, I let him know that not only did we find the four. we found
Yeah, I see him right there.
There's the bones of many others down there.
Did they die?
Yeah.
I mean, like, how?
They've been dead. We don't know.
His neck is dripping.
Okay.
We don't know what specifically aside from they seem to have been sacrificed.
By who?
Not
What?
by the townspeople. I can confirm that, but otherwise I don't really know.
At this point, Wets walks up.
He's back, baby. I'm back, baby.
We want wets.
Wets is back, and
Edgar dies.
he
Wes
says,
replaces
"So,
him.
what's going on, Ulf?"
I fill him in. Where are we? Are we in someplace private?
No, you're just out in the square.
All right. Then I fill him in on exactly what I told Rocksteady and nothing else.
When he says that,
And I rolled a 16 deception.
to lie about what?
That I don't know about why they were sacrificed.
Oh gosh, he rolled critical.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
He rolled a critical.
Critical hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he
Does
knows
Does
that
he want to
Ulf is
attack
one.
his animal?
No. He looks at
I
you,
didn't
I like
use
that.
that.
and he doesn't change his
Wets.
facial. Yep, Wets looks
Okay.
right at you. Doesn't change anything about his face and nothing. And he says, "I feel it's best for my people to leave."
Do you have a minute? Privately?
I do, and I do appreciate all that you've done for us, but
Why are you trying to take my army?
I feel it's best for my people if we seek shelter somewhere else. We will still be here, ready for the war. The alliance still stands between us and our people. I will leave a small group led by Rocksteady here to report back to me if anything changes in the future.
Did Rocksteady move away after I asked to speak to Wets privately?
Wets walks with you. No
Okay,
way.
then I tell him the truth about Zolek, but nothing else. So I am honest.
My goodness. It's just coming out everywhere.
Hey, you know this.
All the
Because I
more
don't. I want him to know that while I was lying, I was doing it to protect.
He says, I
Rocksteady,
knew you
not-
were lying.
Oh.
It's,
been
it's all over
practicing.
your face. I don't know how everyone else didn't know. You need to work on it.
I like. Is that like dirt or something?
No. All the more reason why we should leave. At least most of us. We'll stay with our other alliance partner.
Oh.
It's better for us to be out at sea anyway.
I think there's gonna be some elves around where you guys came from.
Okay. We're not going back there.
They're looking for a sister of theirs.
Well, I do have some information for you.
Hmm.
Before I leave, we went out and scouted our old lair.
Yeah, that's where the elves are supposed to be hanging out.
No.
Oh, the one before it from before that.
Our original lair.
Yeah, the one the Septuagint was bothering.
It's crawling with Sahugan.
Oh, gee whiz.
We've seen several prisoners being dragged in. They are working on building a fortress up more.
Fantastic.
We should pretend like we're going to Abbey Island and then go there at the beginning of next session.
That's fine.
Really,
I'll be ready.
We should talk to more people in town.
They're still preparing. It still appears that they're preparing for war.
Oh, yeah.
For what war, I don't know. But they are getting close.
I don't really know either.
A bunch of frog people, who cares?
11.
They're a bad people. You said a bunch of frogs.
It's not like the
You're a bad
Sahugan
people.
to be coming inland. Something
I'm a victim.
is going on.
Probably the Hound.
The Hound? What is that? Wetz doesn't know about the Hound. Why don't you just tell him everything?
By the way, the orb.
Why don't you spread morphine?
Yeah. Hey, have you seen this dagger yet?
Hey,
Look
you
him up
wanna
like
look at
Pokey
this?
with it.
Yeah, poke, poke.
Say hi to Granny.
Yeah, so the Hound is, that's a Kraken.
This does make sense, though. Why they would be moving inland when they live out at sea.
Like, if they were worried about that, then they'd be trying to get away from it and they'd move inland.
Interesting.
But they'd still need access to the water, so I don't think they're going to move too far inland.
No.
But I mean, obviously that puts a target on Saltmarsh.
My people are being part of this slave work. We need to be prepared fast. Faster than before. Make your troops ready within a week.
I'll try. I don't know how many of those old farts are going to try to fight.
The rest of the alliance should be ready by then.
I hope so. Do you want this? I offer him
What?
the head of Oceanus.
Oceanus? Not the head.
Just the face.
Just the face. Remember.
Or is it a faceless head?
It's
Just
the
like
face.
flapping
I
skin?
mean, I have the skin too. I skinned him, so as a trophy.
I mean, his queen was
Should make
super
it
into
shocking.
it. It's
Kinda-
not that shocking.
Kind of bows and takes it from you.
Yeah.
I will treasure this.
Wetz is my boy.
Treasure.
Thanks, Wetz. You're the only one I like.
Oh,
You did me dirty, bruh.
when did I do you dirty?
You voted to free that nerd.
What? You did us all dirty. You scrambled out to talk to Granny Nightshade. If anybody did other people dirty,
Look, I'm not denying that my
Natas.
behavior is not top of
You
the
come
line.
up to the Lizardfolk Lair knowing that's exactly where Ulf would be because that's the only place he is, and he's sitting there talking to Wetz.
Fuck other flaws.
So middle of the conversation after I just hit him in the face, right, and we're like, you know,
Yeah.
exchanging pleasantries, and I look up and I see Natas, and I turn and walk off the other direction.
I walk up and I go, "What?
Murder!
Murder.
I came looking for you.
Yeah?
We're about to sail off the Abbey Island. You want to
I
come?"
stop and I'm like I feel like I'm being left out, but I stop and just stare off into the
We only got
ocean.
one seat left, so I mean, the next person to say they won it can have it.
I would love to accompany you, but I need to be here with my people.
I go. I put my hand on his shoulder and I try to persuade him. And I say, "Your people really need Abbey Island to be taken care of."
Stop.
I'm gonna ruin it.
Luke's been trying to get these lizard folk to leave town for like weeks.
I don't know, ever since you met him.
Yeah, they're like, I'm not coming.
That's
All
what he-
right, I guess.
We just keep rolling so well that they can't go anywhere.
Oh, and I got my most recent boost now, so the lowest I can roll is a 20.
So you guys are going in with like an army? Is that what we're doing here?
Maybe, why not? But we only have one seat left, but you should come.
We've recruited the evil vampire, the
What?
lizard folk, a paladin from the next door town.
I'm just trying to get him to say yes, so Wolf feels like yes, but take the spot.
You know what happens when you don't invite people onto trips?
What? No. Yeah, they turn into vampires. If you really need my strong bow, then perhaps I could stick around for a little bit longer.
I don't care.
Perfect.
I don't care, whatever. And I just walk away for the dust.
See, that's what I knew that was gonna happen.
Unless there's somebody stronger that wants to help.
Let me get my bow.
All right,
And he walks over and gets his bow.
I'll meet you at the boat.
Alright, he goes to Rocksteady and tells Rocksteady that he's gonna be gone for
Are you playing Wets next week?
a day or two.
No.
And
I'm just
that
trying to
he should-
delay your ship out one day. So you have to ask me to come with you.
Such a princess.
No, I already ran into her.
Who has to ask you? You want me to ask you?
No.
Oh, pretty please.
Just Edgar.
No.
Yeah, you would not.
Absolutely
I
not.
don't ask, I tell. Get on a boat.
Wets comes back out with his bow and his armor on. And starts heading toward the dock. I can't break it. Oh, sorry, roll 25.
I'll walk with him.
I can't convince him otherwise, not after nowhere over 25, so. Alright, have fun with Let's.
Guess we sailed to Abbey Island without Ulf. Pull up the anchor, Skip. Let's go.
At the
Wets,
last second, I turn around, I look at Ulf, and I go, "Are you coming?"
I walk up with a letter that I wrote the night before.
I look at it.
It says Ulf is sick.
Dear team.
And it's in my handwriting.
I need a personal day.
I'm taking a day off. Then I walk by him. Back toward the ship.
Towards the ship?
Go get
Toward
that.
the dock.
Go
Away
get-
from the way I walked away and then I came back.
Ulf needs what?
Go get Edgar to command him.
What?
Ulf needs what?
Don't try to misread what I wrote.
Ulf needs.
A dog off.
I just got close up. Hey, Ulf.
Can't read what I wrote? Are you dumb?
I mean, I'm sure we could.
Friends are friends, man.
I'm sure we could work something out.
What did I write? That says Ulf is sick.
Sick.
No, this is how you make an S.
No, this is how you make an S.
No, this is how you make an S.
Ulf is one of those, too.
It doesn't seem right.
Don't be a caricature of yourself.
What do you mean you're sick?
I don't want to. I'm not going today.
Huh?
I'm not going today.
Why?
I don't want to.
We have to.
No. Why don't you just have your new friend make me go?
Okay.
I look at you, I go, why would I do that?
Stupid.
Come with me. And I use
No, you do not.
suggestion on you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, oh. At this point, Zara comes up. How about our, are we still leaving?
Wisdom saving throw.
Whoa, he crushed it. He crushed it.
Yeah, you do that and I go. And you have to re-roll up.
Silvery ball. I roll an 18. Nice.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
an
you're
11.
gonna
That's
fail!
an
You
11. That's a
fail!
Come on the boat, buddy.
Looks like you're going with us.
Oh, Lord the Dread
What was your suggestion?
He said,
Come
come
with
with
me."
me.
It's got to have an endpoint.
To the Dread Slayer.
I thought suggestion had to have some form of.
They have
To
to be
Abbey
able-
Island.
No, he can say follow me because like she told me to dig,
Oh yeah.
which we actually talked about. Who was I talking? Oh, it was my cousin. Nobody here. But he said technically if you satisfy the task, it's over. So I really could have just like
Dug just a
and
little bit.
stopped. But
She would suggest dig. No, she said dig 100 feet or something. I
Oh,
thought
she just said dig.
she just said
said
dig. Yeah, she said one
Yeah.
more. So technically, like if you can satisfy it, stop. So you want to leave it. You want to be as specific as possible with the suggestion.
Well,
Well,
Natas
no, it
got
wasn't
suggested
suggestion.
to
It was command.
satisfy
No, it was
somebody that would
suggestion,
never
because
happen.
if they would have touched me, if somebody would have like bumped me, it would have knocked me out of it. We talked about this for forever afterwards.
No,
Feels a
that's
pretty
not how
high
suggestion
level. I
works.
don't think that was a suggestion.
I'm not going.
Suggestion doesn't
I
get
have to
you.
go with him.
Yeah, that must have been a
Talking
different
to Wes?
spell command because
No, I'm
suggestion
talking to
doesn't say
whoever
anything
just
about
asked
being
me if we're leaving.
shaken out
Because
of
didn't
it.
Zara just come
It's
up
if
to
you
me?
take
I was
damage.
kidding.
Oh.
That was more of.
It's
How
broken
about
if,
my offer?
if the person
I'll
that
leave it.
suggested takes damage. So
All right,
somebody
we're not
would,
worried
like,
about
if somebody
rules.
would
We're not worried about-
struck
all right,
me for
let's
like
keep
one
going.
damage, it would have snapped me out of it.
Wes is standing there confused that you guys are arguing back and forth. Is this gonna be like this the rest of the way?
Of course not.
So do I know that I've been compelled again?
Oh
Yeah,
you're,
you just can't
you're
resist
definitely
it.
gonna know. Yeah.
It lasts for 8 hours though.
You're a puppet.
Well, that's for 8 hours or until he takes damage, right?
Well, it depends.
Or
No,
the
it doesn't
task is
say anything
complete.
about
Yes, it
damage.
does.
I'm reading it.
So
Even if it does, no one's gonna do damage to him.
I know, but I'm just saying.
The duration is 8 hours
I have
or until you
to-
complete the task.
do the task, which is come with me and him to Abbey Island,
Yep.
and that's the only thing that I feel I have to do.
Oh yeah, you can do other things. Yeah.
Okay.
Like watch everybody die.
You gonna punch him in the face
I'm swinging at us.
What?
and you
I
miss.
missed.
You missed. Thank goodness.
It
But it
says.
killed me.
you probably would have killed him.
It says if the condition isn't met before the spell expires, the activity isn't performed, or if any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Damage the target, not you.
Yeah, but we would be.
I can't self damage to stop it.
The target is the one being
That's
suggested.
you
Yeah,
easy.
it
That's
says
easy
you
out.
suggest an activity, influence the
I'm
creature.
not worried about it.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
No,
not.
we're going
I'm
on the
not,
boat.
I'm
Rules
not
are
arguing.
stupid. No
that.
rules.
The night is crossed.
Moving on.
Those darn spellcasters.
And since I swing
Ruin
and
everything,
miss,
dude.
I just spit in
really
Natas'
do.
face.
Just roll dice.
Jeez.
Oh, by the way, I kidnapped Sammy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Is that true?
You did what? Oh my goodness! Oh,
I'm
that's
the reason
crazy.
you're head in the polls.
Roll persuasion.
Let's just kind of.
I don't need a persuasion. It's the truth.
Roll persuasion.
It's not. I don't
Let's
need a
just take a couple
persuasion of
steps back,
anything.
and then he turns his back and starts walking away.
Because I don't want to believe it.
No way.
Oh, he beat it. Oh, he beat you.
No, he lost.
What? You rolled an 8. He rolled 13.
It is 14.
Mm-hmm.
So he won.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he persuaded you. He's not deceiving you. He persuaded you.
I'm telling you
He
the
did
truth.
kidnap Sammy.
What's your
and he's the reason you're ahead of the polls.
You're just
Put me in a zone of truth.
No, you're rolling insight to see if he's lying. Right
Put me in a zone of truth.
Oh, he's calling you out. Oh,
I can't
man.
waste another spell
Waste
slot
the
on you.
spell slots. Suggestion. Silvery barbs. Now,
Are you doing it?
Zone of truth.
Doing what?
Zone of truth?
No.
Oh.
I'll just keep walking. I go, well, I guess I'll just have to keep suggesting you to do the right thing, huh?
Rude,
We just
rude gesture.
friendship is just broken.
Yeah, this is the night where it all ends.
This is a fractured campaign.
It is definitely a fractured campaign. What happened tonight? What
Yeah,
is
what-
going on?
I'm going back. I'm going back to Burrow with Edgar when he's done.
Here.
Edgar's not getting back to
Oh man, there it is.
Your best friend just suggested you and forced you to go somewhere.
That's not the first time that he's done it to me.
It was for the better. It was
And
for
each time that he suggested me no likey.
the better.
All right, you get to the boat, and the boat's getting ready to ship off.
No wets.
How
No
many-
wet, sea
How many
left.
vampire seamen are on board?
Huh?
How many vampire seamen are on board right now?
How do you,
No,
how do you
it's,
know they're
it's
vampires?
semen vampire.
Because they look like jabroni over here.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 people on the boat.
They're all
Do
wearing.
they look like him?
Huh?
They're all wearing pressed white shirts with black ties and
Yeah.
black slacks.
Yeah.
I mean, two of them are throwing up over the edge and then kind of
You're
just
like a
sit down
lady
for a
finger.
minute.
Great.
I sit myself in
Seasickness
them.
gets us all.
Yeah, that's what it
Just
is.
sit down, face the way we're facing. Since I am compelled to go.
Oh my goodness.
I sit with you.
He gets up, moves a little bit.
I leave.
I follow you. I said, you have to come with me.
No.
You have to,
Yeah, they-
you have to fucking
I'm on the boat.
come with me.
Nope.
So I follow you, and I just keep trying to make small talk with you.
How's the weather today?
This boat great. Aren't you glad you came?
Did you eat
Oh
good this
my
morning? What'd you eat?
goodness.
That's right.
French toast.
Pull
You want to see something cool?
the dagger out of my boot.
Oh.
You turn the boat into a zombie.
Carving on the boat.
You want to see something cool? I'm gonna pull out an apple.
Oh no.
I'm writing Natas sucks, but I don't know if I'm writing it right, so it says Natas ducked. Because I still don't know how to use Natas. Natted ducked.
Do you want to see something cool? How long is the trip to Abbey Island? Is it like an overnight thing?
You
can see it, right?
I don't know
You
if
better
it's
hope with how many
overnight.
spells you used.
I know, that's what I was going.
Yeah, you better hope it is, but I don't think it is.
Well, we can see from the shore.
Yeah, you
Couple
can
hours.
see from there. It's
Make
oh
that
no,
boat
it's
slow.
oh you can get out there by midday. You'll be out there.
Yeah.
Short rest.
I mean, it takes yeah. You'll have a short rest.
Please, no shenanigans. I come up. Boys, no shenanigans on my boat right now, please.
I hand you the apple.
I throw it into the water.
I
I pull
stay.
out my fishing gear and fish it out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the
It work-
water.
Fishing
It's an
works
apple
like
or
that.
Bob's.
A true apple?
Yeah, it's an apple.
Okay, you have.
I get my
you have-
fishing net
You
out.
have one.
A fishing net.
You are on a boat or a ship,
Ship.
sir, not a boat.
Thank you.
You
Got the extendo
All right,
fishing.
we want me to roll to fish it out.
What is this, Futurama?
Performance.
You don't have mage hand?
Just take all
Performance.
strands and then.
I
Oh,
like
he
it.
doesn't have it.
He's not allowed to touch my weapons. I'll stab him.
I rolled a 10.
No, you're not
I
getting it.
hate
What was
breakups.
the
They're
apple?
always
It's
awkward
a
for
little
everybody.
apple. Ain't you gonna get it with a hook? There's no way.
What was the
It's
I
gonna be
just-
like a 20.
I just watch it float by and I'm just like, it tasted like an orange. Nothing?
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Hold strong. Hold strong.
He threw it in the water as he being sad.
It tastes like an orange.
Don't laugh. Hold it.
I'm on the hill.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
That was good.
You continue to sail. Is there any more small talk
Can we take my
among
trinket out of
anyone?
him? I've been saving that trinket.
I'm just making sure that our cannons. How many cannons we got?
You have 1,000 gold?
No, just whatever cannons we had in that harpoon thing you said.
You got a harpoon on the front, and you have one cannon. You didn't have very many cannons. It was all about making the ship done. You just couldn't have the armaments.
Yeah. So just one cannon.
Yep. You had 5 more coming.
It's
but
okay.
you need 1,000
Make
gold.
sure that cannon is the carbon's cleaned out of it. It's in firing
Tip
shape.
top.
And we have munitions on the poop deck ready to go.
It's ready.
Okay. That's it.
Do you load a gun on the poop deck?
Poop deck.
I said, do you load a gun on the poop deck? Well, I'm keeping the ammo there.
Is the
Cannon
munitions
on
just
top.
out
That's
available?
poop deck.
It's like in a big pile.
I
Big
just
pile
start,
next to the pile of poop.
I just start,
Fantastic.
I just take out chalk and start drawing on the boat.
And what are you drawing, sir?
It's a beautiful portrait of Wolf.
I clear coat it just so it's there permanently.
I study the pile of munitions.
Yeah.
It's to be clear, it's like a net on the side so it
Who's a
doesn't
net?
roll. So it's like it's there. It's not like it's just gonna. It's a pile, but it's.
Got it. So if I were like set it on fire, it might blow the whole ship.
I mean, the ship's made out of wood, so.
That's fair.
But no, it's a cannonball.
It's a cannonball. It's not like explosives.
Like it,
So there's no black powder to actually fire the cannonball.
Yeah, yes. Oh my goodness, here we go. Yes, there is a little bit.
sure.
It's a magical cannon that just shoots it.
Yeah. It's an airsoft cannon.
Yes.
Uses
Yeah.
a spring.
Okay, that's fair.
Compressed air.
That's gonna make it more difficult for me to sabotage it. Sure.
Edgar, you got anything?
Why?
I'm just here for the ride.
Nameless.
That's awful.
You're it.
You just see me in the back of them with my mask on, just staring right at them.
It is.
We're so messy.
It is a dead silent trip to Abbey Island. Everyone
Aside
is just
from
kind
him
of looking
bothering to
around,
crap
and then
at
he's
me.
just sitting
I'm
there
not
chattering in
silent.
your ear.
I break the silence. I look at Edgar. Go. So what do you do?
I spread the teachings of the tree.
I just nod.
Seasick?
Is that
No.
a deity or?
E-sick.
Yeah, sort of, yes. It is an entity that provides me with tenets that I follow.
Okay. What are those tenets?
Here we go.
Are
Let's
they-
get his phone out again.
Are they noble?
Yes, the tenets are to kindle light, preserve light, and maintain your own.
Mm.
What?
I like that last one.
Of course, one must be mindful of their own safety.
I respect someone who has individual traits. Are you good at anything particular? What's your skills?
I'm handy with a shield, and my reactions are bar none.
Can you pull a cable?
I've never done it before, but
It's quite simple. I could teach you.
consider myself to be quite quick-willed, quick-witted.
I look at Finnegan. I like this guy. I like this guy.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, yeah. So why are you coming to Abbey Island with us?
I've been sent along with your group to this island to hopefully deal with the undead presence there.
That's why I'm going.
I see.
I think we should kill all the undead.
Well, he knows our situation now, and kind of the gray area of undead serving the light to kill other undead.
Yeah, once you drink the blood of another human being, I think you're pretty much all the way on the other side. It's not really gray anymore.
You say that?
Yeah.
Do I hear it?
Sure.
I can go ahead and disagree. That's it.
Got him.
Great. Rebutted.
I beg to differ.
Wrecked.
Oh man.
Some people behave like animals, therefore aren't human. Humanity is far greater than just being born. Once you become an animal,
I think Hitler said that.
Oh my god.
this is good role playing right here.
I go sit by Ulf and smoke my cigar.
I'm watching them bicker, and then I turn to this, and he's like, "Some
Yeah.
people are like, act like animals," and I'm just like,
Owl flies over it. I'm just kidding.
I climb up
okay.
to the crow's nest to get away from everybody.
my
When you get
familiar
to the-
crow.
I just sat down. I just sat down next to you. I'm like,
From the crow's nest, you look down, and I've completed my chalk drawing, and it's your portrait and my portrait, and we're like buddied up, and it's a big heart, and it says, buddies,
bros forever.
take, buddies, sick. It's underlined.
So it says.
Don't laugh, Ulf.
It says bussies, take, bussies. Great. Nope.
Did you bring your badger, by the way?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Nothing?
No. No, you have butchered it.
That is funny.
You see the island, and you begin to approach it. What do?
Obviously, hit the anchor.
You hit the anchor.
Does it hurt your hand?
You're out a little bit,
How's
and
it
the
been?
island is a beach front, and then like this large slope
Normandy, got it.
that goes all the way up. Yeah, and then at the top it's like a landing, and then all the way around the island is this razor sharp rocks that go all the way up, and at the bottom there's a bunch of like rocks all around.
Pillboxes
There's only
full
one-
of crowds.
We
One
Pirates
spot.
of the Caribbean, and we walk on
Only
the
one
sea,
spot
breaking the
of
walls.
beach, and it like goes straight up.
Big 1940s German references.
Walk and breathe underwater. We get Pirates of the Caribbean.
But it's
and
a
walk on
huge.
sea
I mean,
floor.
it's huge.
You best believe it in
Brand
ghost
thing
stories,
goes
Miss
up.
Swan.
Take a walk.
You're in one.
What do you guys do?
Does this satisfy my being compelled to come to Happy Island?
You've made it to
No, you have to step foot onto the island. As soon as your feet hit the sand, I will
That was my
say
follow-up question.
you've completed.
Has it been 8 hours?
No.
Not sure if this
Nah.
is like 4.
It's been probably about 5, 6 hours. It's getting
I'd-
close.
Climb down, jump out, swim to the shore, and stay on the shore. As soon
Okay.
as, I've
You see it, you just
satisfied
do
it?
like a dive right off?
Yep.
No.
Now that I'm
Why
satisfied,
not?
Has it satisfied it?
Why?
I haven't touched the shore yet. You haven't done it with me.
Nameless. You're getting ridiculous.
that's nameless. That's nameless.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nameless is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
names
not
are
different
so
names.
ridiculous over there.
I tried to read you the rules for suggestion, but I got shut up. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
how
shot
it
up.
works.
So yeah, I'm just waiting.
All right, just stand at the.
Yep. Full, like
In your past, you landed on this island and almost died, and now you're just casually going up to the shore.
You
He has
suggested
to.
to do so.
Wolf is doing it. He's compelled.
Oh, Ulf is one of the only ones that survived this island.
What? What is that?
Oh yeah.
it's like
That's
steaks.
his crewman from the last time they
As
came.
you start swimming up and walking up the shore, you see 2 pikes that have undead skeletons on them, and they're like moving and like trying to like grab at stuff, and like they see you and they like start lurching, lurching towards you.
Squeeb. Squeeb.
And they're like trying to pull themselves off the pike.
I like whoever put these up, but
Squeeb.
no.
Can you get Edgar?
Are you?
I'll be up there.
What? You jumped in the water too?
If Ulf did it.
I guess we're all swimming.
As soon as I've satisfied my requirement, I swim back to the ship.
You jumped in the water too? Everybody's just jumping in the water.
Mm-hmm.
I order all my
swimming.
crewmen to go on land, fully kitted out.
It's just he gets to have an army, but I don't. I see.
And vampire powers.
You have badgers,
And,
dude.
I have a badger.
He's
You
a
got-
vampire, a werewolf,
Go get
sea
the others.
captain.
Right.
The guys look at you and they're like, no, we're gonna stay on the ship.
All of them?
Yeah.
You paid 300 gold for a ship ride to
Okay.
Yep.
We'll
See?
make sure the ship's manned. And
We got nerfed, brother.
I don't need 5 people to do that. Finnegan can stay.
The rest of them quit on the spot.
The rest of you.
Going back home.
We need to go. Just stay close to me. I'll keep you safe.
Did you turn?
We need to look out for each other.
Why don't you just compel them?
2 of them decide that they want to go. The other 3 say, I think we need more people on the ship.
They're scared.
I lean into Finnegan and I go, watch these 2.
As Ulf is swimming
Never
away,
trust an entirely paid thug.
I call out to him and I
agree
say,
with that.
Ulf, I've never seen you so scared.
Oh, got him! That was the one! That was the one!
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yes.
I swim back.
That's what he's doing.
Oh! Please kill him right
We're gonna knock him out.
Well, that's 4 plus what? 2. What's my? Is it my strength mod for a hit?
8,
So
9,
6.
10, 11.
8 on a punch.
Yikes.
Is 1/3 of my health gone?
Here comes party wipe 3.
What?
Oh
Whoops.
my goodness. Well, he knocked you upside the head.
I punch him back.
Oh my goodness.
Tell me about these skeletons again.
Oh.
15.
Also, remember I could have attacked twice.
The skeletons are on a pike, and they're like stuck down through the rib cage on this pike, and they're fully animated and like trying to grab at you guys constantly.
There's like blood running down my nose, and I've just punched his armor and it's done nothing to him, and I just smile at him.
I walk away.
Like get back into the water or just
Nope.
walk away to the beach.
Closer to that one.
I want to unsheath my long sword and walk up to
Oh
the
wait,
skeletons.
no! Put away your short sword,
Hey,
sissy.
we're going to Edgar. You've had your time for a minute. Edgar, what are you doing?
I get out my sword and I start whacking the skeleton.
There's nothing there to whack, buddy.
Little bony.
You smack it a couple times, and it looks like your weapon is not very effective against it.
What?
I mean, you're smashing it, but it's
I swing my
not very effective.
silvered axe against it.
resistant to slashing.
Bones.
I shoot
I use
it
the flash.
with piercing damage.
Same thing.
Probably have.
Oh.
They're
Oh my
skeletons.
What do you think they need?
It
Jeez.
barely hits some of the bones and falls off, and then like the rest of it just shoots right through.
I walk up to a skeleton and I take a slash out with my quarterstaff.
Oh my goodness! It just explodes like a puff of dust.
Wow. I weakened it for you.
I don't have any weapons that do bludgeoning damage.
Silver make any difference?
What is it?
Does the silver weapon make any difference?
Against them? No.
What about a magic weapon?
Just does normal damage.
Magic slashing damage.
So you kill both of the skeletons? Is that what you guys are doing?
Bad news, guys. I didn't prepare for skeletons. I don't have a bludgeoning weapon. All my weapons slash or pierce.
Oh boy.
Yeet.
I might have one.
Bad news, guys. I don't have any either.
Well, force damage
You want
works.
the hammers?
My cannon does force damage.
If only we would have bought that Warhammer.
My
Only he hadn't
my
put
cannon
it for
does force
sale
damage.
every
That'll blow
week
them
for the
apart.
last 3 weeks.
Right? Is force damage the same? Like a force damage will
So I was
blow them
hoping
apart,
Flex
right?
would come.
It's
Yeah.
just normal damage. Yeah. How it works. Sorry.
Force damage will just do normal damage. That's what
Normal
he's saying.
damage, yes.
It's not
It
resistant.
won't be resistant. It won't do extra damage.
Well,
But
bludgeoning does
their
extra
health is
damage.
probably not super. Their HP probably.
That's what it seemed like when you guys just smashed them. Yeah. All right.
And then it's like a steep incline from there.
It's not real steep. It's just like an incline like this, but it goes way up there.
Well, my weapons are ineffective, so I think I'll stay right here.
Luke, can I have? Do you have my figure and like 2 other people I could use? 2 other soldiers?
Well, your figure should be out there.
I don't know where it's at.
Are we doing this today?
Huh?
Are we doing this today?
No. Oh no, we're finishing up. I just want to.
I was just wondering.
No, we're not.
I
Why? It sounded like we were doing it.
I want to cast Detect Evil and Good
Okay, what does that do?
for 10 minutes.
Detects evil and good.
I know if there is
Dopey and Lopey.
aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet?
Yep.
And you're right at the beach?
Yep.
By the two skeletons.
Yep.
And that's what I'm
You
trying to look
detect
at here.
2 skeletons.
Can
Ooh,
penetrate
horses.
most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, and other stuff.
As of right where you're at, within 30 feet, you sense absolutely nothing.
They're gonna
Other than the two that are blown up there.
Okay.
Up
I'm
here, they're
gonna-
gonna pop on the sand.
I'm gonna start marching up the thing.
Okay. As you look up, it's probably about 2,000 feet. The ramp
To
goes
get
up-
to the level.
to get all the way up there, about 2,000 some feet. Are you're just marching straight forward?
Yeah, assuming people follow.
Okay.
I follow.
The paladin just starts marching off.
I follow you.
All if you're coming, buddy.
Command him to follow.
Chicken.
Nameless, what are you doing?
It gets better.
Following. Natas. Ulf is. You turn back and see Ulf standing by the water.
I don't have a useful weapon.
Your hands are weapons.
You want me to get in hand to hand with them? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Then just do normal slashing. You still do half.
Bash him with your shield.
I guess I should have just brought wets, huh?
Yeah, you
She
should
would have
have.
just been as bad.
I never thought you were. I never thought Ulf would be worthless.
That doesn't bother me.
His name is Nameless.
Oh. Nameless 2.0.
You can't see me crap.
I gave him the arcane folk because he's gonna ice knife the crap out of these guys.
Do I detect any undead like beneath?
How long
this?
does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely in the sand.
Yeah.
They popped out of the snow.
I'll make sure to
Like
let.
daisies.
Hey Ulf, I'll make sure to let your dead shipmates, when I dispatch them, know you're too much of a coward to do it yourself.
You're gonna get punched again. How much health do you have?
Not enough.
You make it 300 feet up. And then you start feeling a sense of undead all around you.
Oh yeah.
All around me.
Mr.
Yeah.
Crab.
Say about 100, 150.
I know where it is located.
It's all underneath you.
What about numbers?
I know if there is an undead within 30 feet, as well as where the creature is located.
You know it's underneath you, and it's all around you.
Like
Feels
behind me too?
They're all encroaching in around you.
We can't get out.
They're slithering
Burrowing
through.
through the sand.
They're just all around you.
All right, well, I'm gonna get my sword out and tell everybody that they're coming.
Well, let's not stay put. Let's not stay put. Let's keep moving.
I'm ready.
We're picking up the pace.
You want to keep moving forward.
And quickly.
As you start picking up the pace, you see how the sand starts to like go in, and then you start seeing skeletons start coming out of the sand all around you.
Oh yeah.
And they start all like standing up,
Time to start smashing.
and they just
I turn invisible.
turn you do. Are you being for real?
I've seen this before.
Cast fairy fire on him. I'm just kidding.
They just all start coming out of the ground. There is 9 of them all around you. They look like those skeletons right there,
Oh.
and that is where we're
9
gonna pick up
skeletons.
next time.
9 skeletons that died of one hit of a quarterstaff. I think we're gonna be just fine.
Yep, you will surely be just fine.
That's how my first character
Yeah,
died.
no one survived Abbey Island, but we'll be fine.
We're not
Well,
no one.
One of us survived.
We're heroes.
I'm
no
no one.
one. We're
We ain't much of a team
Nameless.
right now.
Slowly, the skeletons rise from the sand. Ulf, they're 300 feet away, so you'd still be able to see them. And you see a bunch of skeletons start coming out of the sand all around them, and they start to lurch forward towards your friends. Well,
Friends.
Are we friends still?
He said it. DM said it.
things, people, up there.
Party companions.
Okay? And that's where we're
We
going to
said we've
start
been
next
friends for
time.
years.
And I got it all ready.
Your childhood
The
friend.
beach goes way up. And there we go. Until next time.
Next time.
Next time.
On
And
Dragon Ball.
Mr. Bane, you'll be here?
Yep.
All right. We're ready to go. And thank you all for coming out tonight. And we'll see you next week.
I love you coming up today.
Bye-bye.